Okay, there we go. Let's make sure it's working. Okay, that's good. My chat window up. There we go. we go.
Morning, Mr. Gwyn. How are you doing today?
Good morning. Well enough, I suppose. Yourself?
All right. You heard any word about our friends? They come in yet?
Haven't heard a thing, no.
How are you today? I'm late. No, sad already. Sorry. A bit scatterbrained.
It's alright.
Do you know if they found any more information about the fire the other day, last night at the beach?
Last I heard, they figure it was a distraction. Apparently Wolfric saw someone, I don't know, he saw someone in the town hall, but I don't know why that's suspicious exactly. But.
Yep. Oh. That's good. Fine. apparently, at least from what I was told about the situation, it was like, they were using some cloaking magic of some sort.
I see.
So that might have been a little suspicious.
Yes.
If no one had no reason to be, someone had a reason to be there, they wouldn't have cloaked, would they?
This is true. The description I heard was a black dress.
Right, and like short sleeves or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Not very much to go about, to be honest.
No, not really.
There's a lot of people that wear black around here, but no one I can think of that wears something black, like a cloak or something of some sort, or even something remotely like a dress is Mr. Erebus, but he doesn't exactly wear a dress now, does he? He has his pants and such.
No, and I think Wulfric would recognize him.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about Mr. Emery?
You mean the armor?
Blake's other half.
Not much, I'm afraid. He, I know not last time he was out, but they had tried some experimenting between Ayla and Blake to try to figure out if they could tether his mana to find the egg, and apparently whatever happened hurt Emery very badly, and Emery threatened Ayla's life. So I'm not particularly happy with Emery at this time.
Understandably so. When did this happen? You said last time he was out. He was out last night.
No, it wasn't last time he was out, but it was a few nights ago. Yeah.
Well, hopefully she's feeling better. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, she seems like it. So. We were having fun. I mean, we were having fun last night at the cafe. You were there.
Yes, that's good.
You. Cuts and such. Right. What are your plans for the day?
Don't really have any, I guess. Then perhaps we could work on the egg situation. Talk to Vincent, maybe.
Yes, definitely. Let's see if he's around. He's been cooped up in his lab all day, or all for the last few days, hasn't he?
Yes. He's a busy man.
Sure. Right, let me just read her in, actually. Leave it for the girls. Right, either way.
All right.
Would you rather you talk to him first, since you were technically not supposed to tell me about things?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I can let you into my house to look at the notes if you wanted to get started.
Maybe we can wait until Mr. Vincent's on board or not. But
Fair enough.
just find me, I'll be around.
All right.
I won't leave too far.
Oh, how's it going, Vincent?
Oh, good to see you, friend. Hello.
Yes, good to see you as well.
Oh, it's going rather well.
It's an interesting mask you've got on there. What's the occasion?
MacGuffin.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard a voice in my head for some reason. Say it again, please.
What's the occasion for the mask?
Long story. I took a little bit of a step away for a moment so I could catch my bearings. Head was just in an old blitz of a place. It ended up exploring a little bit, and I don't know. For some reason, I feel a weird need to hide my face away. Nothing crazy, no worries, just something new in my head. Who knows? Point aside. I was out of that relatively fine. Just kind of getting back in the mix of town again. I come back in the forge as damage, so focusing on that right now, trying to figure out what kind of filament I'm even going to use.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What about you, though? How are things going with the docks?
Docks are well. We're making good progress on the Bastion.
I'll make sure to talk to him as soon as he wakes
So
up.
the artificial island's pretty much complete.
Yeah, good.
I'm sorry, you got really quiet for some reason.
Sorry.
Sounds
I'm speaking quietly on purpose. But
Understood. Sorry. I didn't know. My apologies. Got you.
sorry, I said the Bastion's going well with artificial islands complete. So next is the foundations and then building up the tower.
and he will.
Understood.
We're
Glad to hear.
We're going to integrate the semaphore tower mechanics into it so that we can be part of the communication network.
Understood. If there's anything that we can do to help, just make sure to keep us informed. I'm sure you've already been doing that, actually. I've been the one away. My apologies.
For sure. We could absolutely use any help you can provide. But it was actually another matter that I was coming to talk to you about, is about the egg.
His name is being
So you provided me your notes the other day.
quite a bit of time between when he did his experiment.
So that's why you wanted to talk quietly.
Yes.
Understood. What about it? Has something happened?
Nothing's happened other than I brought Amelia in to, somebody who knows about ruins to try to investigate it, but we've sort of hit a wall. And the next logical thing for us to do is to try to start to reconstruct the egg to see what it moves like in motion. But
You are so aware of how bad of an idea that is.
I know, but it's our only chance of understanding it and getting Blake's soul back.
What if there isn't a way? I hate to say it, but these soul things, they're not exactly, oh, I take it back. Normally they're permanent.
Yeah, but the fact that Blake's still moving around means there's still a connection.
Yeah, that was an issue for a little bit.
Reason to hope at least.
Nothing to worry about.
I need you to understand, I detest this idea more than you know. Getting rid of that egg was a blessing upon this town. Trying to recreate it, I don't like it personally.
Well, then you're not going to like what I have to say next, which is I don't think we can do it without you.
It happened a while ago, though.
I really don't like that you said that.
How are you finding yourself in the town, miss?
Oh, man. Yeah. That was the first thing I fucked with in this town. Do you know that? When I first got here,
Yeah, I
that
remember.
was the first thing.
If I may ask,
Did you know that I was actually the first one to find the egg?
on the alchemist
Oh, wow. Cursed us fucking immediately, didn't it?
Yeah. I never got enraptured by it, but I didn't listen to the music, so.
You're talking two daggers type of thing?
yes, actually, we made quite a good
Let me...
It was good.
Okay.
Let me get my bearings.
We usually
Been out for a little bit. New people in the town and stuff. Give me at least a day to think it over.
Of course. Thank you, Vincent.
Don't thank me for this one. It's my bleeding heart again. Fucking He's the one being nice right now. Just give me a little time to think it over. I have to fix our forge first.
Of course. If there's anything else I can do to help, let me know.
Of course, always. You go ahead.
Lighter, but a bit weaker, so you have to be more.
Nah, understandable. I'm more so of a rush in, do a few slices, rush out type of person anyway.
Yes.
So yeah, I can make it fairly thin. That
It's
should,
quite alright.
that should take down some of the
Are you alright?
some of the weight, so you should be able to.
Yeah. Alright.
I was just noticing that they're still using that. I think it's a pitchfork.
Oh, somebody's in pitchfork.
Yeah,
For what reason?
Plans, review them
He's
with
blind.
you, and we can double check.
Oh,
He's
God,
using it as a
blind.
cane.
Probably work on that.
Oh,
Or at least hard of
Duncan.
seeing.
Hey,
Mm.
I mean, dang.
No problem.
Could offer them a
I'm sure
something.
somebody could at least find a quarterstaff or something.
Order style?
Yes, actually,
The blind man needs something other than a pitchfork that might stab him in
been
the
using
arm.
a pitchfork for a cane. He's a bit hard of seeing.
You fucking
excuse me? No, I was just informed. I think he's new to town. Could we
Yeah, it's the second
make him
blind
something
man.
At least
simple?
since yesterday.
They were going to North Acre, weren't they? A couple hours back.
That way, I think. Let me go find him.
Into the forest.
bring him here. He's not fucking using a goddamn. Oh my fucking
Master
god.
Blackness. Mr. Kai, you can't jump on a person that can't see. I mean, I know you can't, but like, you can sense people. You can sense people a little bit better, can't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and then you point it out. I'm gonna train this guy.
morning, Sterling.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Suppose fairly well. And yourself?
Well enough. Well enough. Had a good haul this morning.
Ah, good to hear.
I see Blake over there in the docks. I'm gonna go speak with him. Take care.
You as well.
just screams of, I come from nowhere, I want to be someone bigger. You know? Don't tell them I said that.
Amelia? Man, you got her pinged real wrong. Hey, Gwyn.
Good morning.
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 Stayed up a little bit. Too long looking at the law.
Oh, I see.
It's all very boring.
I can imagine.
Did you know hamsters aren't allowed to be out of their cage after the 8 p.m.? It's a
No.
very
Why?
odd law. I don't know. Yeah, no,
Something
no idea.
oddly specific must have
Yeah.
happened for that to be a rule.
Yeah.
And just hamsters, nothing else.
Oh, I think that was the.
Have you...
Remember when we first came here and the town had burned down not that long before? I think that's related.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, no, I get it. Yep.
Hamsters are just agents of chaos. If they're not dying horrifically, they're dragging everybody else with them.
True enough.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Back on one of my old ships, we used to have this pet hamster. We call him Gilly.
Gilly.
2 days into the sea, 2 days, we somehow came across, like, I don't know what it was, some massive rock. Some thought it was an iceberg, some thought it was a rock. I personally think it was just a hamster, like, doing some weird shit. But, like, next minute, you know, we're on the life rafts and we're watching our ship, which cost about, like, 4 months' salary to build, just go down in an instant.
Yep.
Well, because someone let the goddamn hamster out the cage to have some nice quality... I don't even know what food they gave them. It was some really good meat that we were saving for a special occasion on the ship.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Give a hamster some meat. Oh, that'll do it.
Once they get a taste for flesh.
Yeah.
Exactly. You don't cook that shit properly? Then they want blood. It's all over.
Yeah.
Anything exciting happened this morning?
Not really.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good morning, then.
Yeah.
Have a lot of the people who were out on the mission come back here? Cool.
Haven't seen them.
Oh yeah, weren't there a bunch of folks that went out, like, was it yesterday, I think?
Yeah, yesterday morning they were gone all day. A few of them came back, like, way late at night, but
Yeah.
I don't know if all of them did. At least I think
The town was like,
I don't actually know.
yeah, the town did feel empty that day.
Oh, yeah. Minus all the new fucking people showing up, of course. You know, that's a whole separate thing.
I mean,
Brother.
aside from that one girl who washed up on the beach, most of the people just seem to have come in normally, I hope, right?
There we go. I mean, a few of them... Wait, who washed up on the beach? And which beach?
That was Florence.
Some
Florence did.
That's a girl's name?
That's her name, yeah. The fishwoman?
No, I don't know, to be honest, my mind's a little bit hazy. She was like wearing red and black, you know? Part of her arm was exposed. She looked a bit injured.
Yes, that was Florence, yeah.
The one found outside the mines?
Yep.
That one? Wait, they're a fish person? What?
They are, yes.
That would explain how they lasted so long in the water.
Okay, but she washed up on the beach?
Yeah.
Like the marble beach?
She's not
The one
the
next to the
she's not the
crystals
first one
near
to
the
do that
mines.
either, even though that's a landlocked lake.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's a lake. The ocean doesn't go up, it goes out into the ocean. You know, the water fluid dynamics.
You could always, like, tumbled on the side of a mountain or something. You know, if you're injured enough, your mind gets hazy and you don't remember shit.
Maybe.
Maybe we could ask her. How
I mean,
did you
it's a
get
lot
to
more
this
better.
beach?
I mean, it's a lot more better than just getting shot near the side of the road one day and causing a whole rife kerfuffle in the village, you know?
Right.
Debatable. Because with you, you know, that's like a cut and dry thing, but with somebody washing up on a beach that should be possible to wash up on, now we've got questions.
I mean, Rosewood also did that.
For real?
Yeah.
I guess people just love tumbling down the fucking mountains then, I guess.
Or both agents of scorn.
Maybe.
Out to get it. For sure. 100% that's the one.
Kind of want to go see.
Grab onto me, quick, grab onto me.
Grab your what? Grab.
Who?
Gwyn's got you.
Oh, that's fucking massive. That's a good fish. That's a good fish right there.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
good fish.
Pour a bucket. Right. You know, I kind of want to go check out that lake now. I want to see if there even is an outlet to the ocean.
Sure, let's go take a look.
Yeah, fuck it,
I'm
why not?
curious too. I don't know where
Right?
to look, but I'm fucking curious.
Let's just go see.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be good, right? At least with the lake itself, I mean.
Yeah. No,
Same old shit.
no. Same old beep.
I'm still impressed with the fact that the leaves, like, glow in the dark on this big fuck off tree.
Oh, this one? Yeah. I mean, it used to not be glow in the dark and then magic, and now it does, so...
It's always magic
well.
with them fucks.
I mean, better magic than, like, chemicals. Probably alchemy.
Are we going the right way? Because I'm pretty sure that lake was about backwards to our left, right?
Oh, it goes around, it's fine.
Alright then, because I was told about this weird forest that you shouldn't go into or something.
Oh yeah, that's off to the side here. There's a path that goes past it.
I'll take your word for it then.
Oh, have you never been out this way?
Somebody took me out near one of the small beaches here to practice some magic. Best I could do was smoke at me fingertips.
Oh, yeah. Magic's not really like your source of
No.
expertise.
More of a swordswoman by trade.
Right. Well,
But on account of the gunshot, I can't exactly be moving too strenuously for a while, even with
Right.
good potions.
So that leads to the Vale. That's the woods you shouldn't go in.
Right?
That's where it gets weird.
But like, you know, so if I can't be wielding a bloody sword, I may as well be throwing fire at people, you know?
All right.
Yeah? You mean literally throwing fire or like pew pew, you know?
I don't know. I'm just going to find out.
Fair enough.
I mean, there wasn't a single member of my family that studied magic, so I'm kind of just like, I don't know, breaking out the chain here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We
it's
might
not a
have
bad
to
thing
dabble
to
in
do.
it. We might have to dabble in it, but only like the basic healing spells.
Oh, right, basic healing spells, yeah. Stitching flesh together and whatnot, yeah, basic, yeah.
You know, simple enough, I guess. Get a bruise off, and I swear, does it look like there's more crystals here, or is it just me?
Looks to be about the same to me.
Yeah.
Hold on, I see something. Not a person, just I don't know, something in the environment.
The
Could be
tree.
one potential opening right there.
Right.
How do you let us swim in?
Well, I can breathe underwater.
I don't breathe.
I don't need to breathe. Oh, I do need to breathe. But like, you know, I spend most of my life on the ship. Swimming ain't been hard for me.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just literally don't need to breathe. We could take a boat and then just kind of go over and see what's on the other side there.
Yeah. So
Nope, nothing here.
I mean, somebody could have. I mean, actually, yeah, no, it's. I mean, there was a possibility that there could be a hole somewhere underneath there. Like, actually, I'm curious now. Hold on. not much
Maybe
holes.
there's like a cave somewhere.
Doesn't seem to be.
Alright, so maybe we've got like a air spirit or a water spirit that's seeing people like coming on in, and then they're like, nope, and they pluck them up and put them in this lake.
Maybe.
That sounds more reasonable.
Yeah. What a weird little lake, honestly. What a strange place this is.
I mean, not that weird. I mean, we live in a world where there are crystals growing out the ground. I can get smoke on my fingertips, and sometimes the trees glow. I'm pretty sure people being transported from one body of water to another, it's not that weird in comparison.
Or not, and the lake itself is weird.
Oh.
Yeah. Fed by a little stream, real big, no
I bet you
seemingly
can't
no
swim back
exits.
to where we started.
Oh yeah?
You want to swim back? It's just that way.
We're gonna run and start. I know a good start. I know a good distance.
I'll take the boat then.
Around
All right.
here.
Bring it back.
Right here. You've got a good running jump, you'll get in mighty fast.
I'm boating it. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, are they behind you?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
They're coming.
All right. Geez, you're a fair bit faster.
A little bit.
A little bit. I think you may have I don't know, took some wind out of their sails. Hello.
Hello.
These boots are not made for swimming.
Hello.
Fair enough.
They're not watertight. Like my old ones.
Ooh. Sandals. Oh, so he's been doing that for like 600 years, so, you know, he's, yeah, you know.
Yeah, a little while.
Well, of course, that gives you an advantage right there.
Erebos.
Morning, Bobo. How's it going? You look a little fucked up.
Are you alright?
Don't I always look like that?
I mean, no, normally you got your normal handsome visage, but this time it's like normal handsome visage, but like all bloodied up.
I think you fell
Yeah,
or
I
something.
killed a bunch of people last night.
Oh,
that too.
Nice. All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
You're not hurt?
I'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I enjoy your coffee. Oh,
Yeah.
pumpkin spice latte.
It's coffee.
What do we-
It's coffee.
It's pumpkin spice coffee latte, yeah.
No, what the fuck does that even mean?
You get like a pumpkin-y spices and you put it in a coffee. I mean, you ordered it.
I ordered coffee. It's
Yeah,
just
pumpkin
coffee.
spice, yeah. Yeah, with the pumpkin spice in it, yeah, I'm sure. It's the season, you know.
It's about to be coffee all over your face. Hot coffee
No.
all over your face.
You gotta put it in your face, you know. It's your coffee. That's pumpkin spiced.
Pumpkin spice
Anyways,
was...
you enjoyed it.
That was autumn.
Oh.
It's winter
Are
now.
we all out of pumpkin spice?
Yeah, it's a seasonal thing.
What the hell are you drinking?
Coffee!
Yeah, but like what's in it?
Coffee! Coffee's in it.
Right. Right, you keep your secrets then. I don't get what you guys are all looking at me for. I'm heading back.
All right. Take care of us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What's up with that guy?
He's a bit rough around the edges, but he has a good heart.
I would hope so.
Hello. Just a fan of jumping up cliffs.
Sometimes you just kind of like try to do a jump and then you slip upwards somehow, you know?
I see.
Yeah, no, it happened.
Yeah, sometimes you don't anticipate that a wall will carry you up. Yeah, normal stuff like that.
Yeah. Rocks are weird.
Oh, hey, Ben.
Okay. Did you just catch a fish hook like 2, maybe? You can eat that. You can cook up your fish and eat it.
Oh no, what?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. That's how I typically dumpster dive. I just stick my hand in, hope there's nothing sharp, and, you know, just I see that someone's thrown away. Hey, find the keepers.
Right. Another one man's trash, another man's treasure. Yada, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like if it's in the trash, then nobody wants it anymore, and at that point, it's no longer theft.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It's like back in my mercenary days, we'd always get excited whenever we saw a derelict ship, because it meant that by naval law, it was piracy.
Alright, then. I'll get this figured out.
Trash can, you know.
Yeah,
You'll
but
be
there's
fine.
no one in the ship in the middle of the sea.
I don't feel fine.
Trash can.
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Cool
But
thing.
You should definitely sit down at some point then, otherwise you'll collapse.
I've never done something like that.
And then we'll have to drag you, and that'll be much of a problem.
I've never been much of a leader.
Yes, well, if you fall and pass out on the floor, we're
I'll
gonna
make
have
sure
to
not to fall on you.
It's not worried about me. Hello, Mr. Blake. It's Gwen.
Hello, Amelia.
Hello.
I'm gonna see if we can have a council meeting later.
Okay.
All right.
I can at least
There's a couple things that we should probably bring up.
Understood.
Recent developments. Yeah, unintentionally, we had to make a promise. So, I at least want to follow through on some of it if possible.
I'll have to wait for that.
Right.
I'm so distracted by a cat. Sorry.
Will they be wearing armor similar to ours? Or like the guards?
Meow.
Let me know if it's
I
possible.
imagine you'll
If
have
not,
to
another day is fine.
of some sort.
I'd say so.
Hmm.
Oh, if you like me, I don't know that.
Boy, do we need to?
I spoke with
what's the
Vincent.
verdict?
He wants a day to think about it.
September.
All right.
A long time.
But at least it's sort of progress.
Yes.
Someone I used to travel with, yeah. For some of my jobs.
Oh.
You're making a friend?
I don't know. He's a cat.
Last time I thought a cat was a cat, it was a lie to me.
Also, a bunch
Yeah,
of
but this
people
one
are
isn't
crowding the
like
cat.
most
They're probably going to run
animals
from it.
shouldn't
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one back here.
I don't know, I think
I
it's
don't
just
think-
flopping.
It's alright.
Yeah, it looks like a normal cat.
It craves the attention.
Possibly.
Maybe. Or to trap, to scratch our hands.
You got a... Oh.
Mm.
Oh, look at the book.
No. Oh, hello, kitty.
It's 2 books actually. One
Yeah?
is the general book on dragging kin and that. You're standing in the cot, by the way.
Oh, I did not, what do you mean? No, I didn't.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Little meetings. Oh, it's some big claws. Oh, he's a big stretch. Yeah, he's a good cat. He's a good little kitty. Yeah. I know that. Oh.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Hey, it's not a trap. Wow. What are you doing here? Where you come from, Did one of the people bring you back from North Egg? Oh, man. Ooh, you got a scarf on you. Oh, no, Rollo, you kid.
Hello, little one.
No. I don't know what to do about these. Oh, we have a dust bunnies, and they're largely self-sufficient.
I'm unsure as well. I suppose this is the first time I've seen such a small cat.
Well, I guess you have a pet now.
You've seen bigger cats?
Oh,
Hi. Far bigger cats than this, yes.
Hello.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Hey, haven't seen your face in a while.
Indeed. I've
They
been
do tend to roam around
we're
the
gonna
forests.
go clean up at the river.
Right. Well, there's a whole bunch of fish at the docks, Kitty, if you want to
I
eat
do the
something.
violence. My hands are kind of covered in blood.
Yeah.
But I need to
you
make
don't
sure
know
they're
what
not that.
Oh, maybe you do know what that means. Wow. Yeah, just over that
I've
way.
never gotten sick a day in
Off
my
they
life.
go.
So,
Hey, what is that
Oh,
lady
they go.
holding? Seriously.
I understood fish
That
and
black-covered
directions.
thing.
Godspeed, Captain.
Curiosity.
Something.
Curiosity?
So Haddard wants to call a council meeting.
You can go find out. Kill a cat.
Heck yeah.
Ah, here's Bubba.
Don't say that nearby, cat.
Oh boy.
Hey cat, don't be curious, it might kill you.
I mean, if you want to
I feel
call
like
a
that's going
council
to
meeting,
encourage
alright,
them to
I
do
guess.
that, isn't it? It's like
It's gonna be interesting to see who shows up.
What's the smart word?
Chaos.
You
But
How do you even manage that without telling people ahead of time?
you
Right?
have to cause chaos. It is what it
I have
is.
no idea.
Because
Because you can blow the horn and then the whole town's gonna show up and be like, sorry, it's only for the council members.
Put it on chaos.
We'll have to do, I
You
guess.
want chaos, it is fun.
Yeah.
For the most part.
What about
Hello, friend.
Infor.
Hi, Fawn. Oh, there's a Tyrion. How's it going? How you doing?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Tree Man want know how Fern talk with hands in Black Dooms.
Talk with hands?
Yes. Fern use gestures and communicate with traders in the snow areas.
I see.
Instead of talk, because talk hurts in cold.
Right. Makes sense.
It's true.
Got the hand gesture thing, you know, signing.
Not hand gestured that way. More
No.
explain with
Oh.
big movements.
Okay. Right. Interesting. I don't think it gets cold enough out here for that.
No.
No.
This is nothing compared to Harry.
Fern talk with hands a lot is why hold stick try not talk hands.
Oh.
I see.
Right. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
New
yeah,
person.
there's
Bunch
which
of new
one?
people.
There's been so many.
Big. Front of
Big.
the
Oh, that one over there, yeah. Don't know who they
tall
are.
as Fern.
Oh.
Mm.
You know, there was a big dude wearing armor yesterday. Don't know if it's the same guy or...
No, him come in with
off.
party.
Oh, shit. Like this morning?
No. Came in with a small unicorn?
Don't know.
Horn?
Horn. Unicorn.
Yes.
Skylar?
Oh,
There?
Yes, with cart.
Oh.
I see.
Interesting. don't know. Well, maybe another guards person. I guess.
Him no, small one without ears.
Ooh, who's a small
Part
one
of
without ears?
mercenary group past. One right there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember name.
Right.
But small
That's
one
fair.
without ear, know him.
Oh, right, that one right
Yes.
there. That's
Shield.
Oh God, what's the name? It's not a name.
Something.
Some I forget. Jeff. No.
Burnsies.
Jay. Enemy. There's trouble.
Up in window.
Enemy is around. And like the inventor?
Yes. Dead.
What? Dead?
Dead.
Oh no.
Blake, look at face. Look at face. Broken. Morning. Hello. Dead. Simba. Not work. What a shame. Elmir killed Blake. Goodbye.
Bye.
Killed.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
My favorite fossil and my favorite troglodyte doing.
Oh, I thought I died for a minute there. Wow, that was intense. How's it going?
Did you look over that way? Is that what happened?
No, I looked that way. I was actually trying to see that one in the window. And then, whoo, just like exploded.
Good to see you back.
Man.
Oh, yes, good to be back. Not much happened. We, successfully had a pacifist run, only killing the final boss. Which was nice, yes.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like
that's good.
You know, it's a good outcome, if not that exciting, but hey.
When you were investigating the Chimera, did you see any unique materials, anything that you think would be conducive to the study of them? Remember that when that Chimera came in?
I've never investigated a Chimera.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah.
And how about you, Gwyn? Any materials that you think would be good to study when it comes to chimeras? Anything that you know is in this town? Anything at all? I know
mean,
there's shit and bits and bobs.
It's anecdotal, but the one that we fought outside the walls, a few days ago, looked an awful lot like an anathema. So I don't know if one was used in its creation.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
I survived.
Oh goodness,
Thank you.
Blake alive. Oh my.
Yeah.
Elmir didn't kill.
Yeah, no, you should. Not this time. Maybe next time.
Oh, Mini Otto.
Oh, Mini Otto. Isn't that the truth? That goes Fern, off to bother Bubbo. Man, calling his coffee pumpkin spice really got him.
Yeah, he was pretty angry.
That was great. Well, I guess I don't really know what the meeting would be about if everything went well.
He said they had to make a
assume-
promise.
Another one. I had to making another promise that, has larger implications for the town in its entirety. Oh, fuck, it's raining. I swear, if he signed us up for another war.
Between like a half day or a day or thing, so I don't think they're gonna be anything on my hands, but feel free to take that off.
Do you clean underneath your fingernails?
I'm gonna lose it.
Well, I can lick my fingernails. I'm not gonna lick my sword.
Hmm. And it's raining.
Rains a lot.
Well, is there anything with the cube? Any thoughts on what we could do with that? We made in progress with the runes on the egg, I guess. Also that.
I spoke with Vincent about helping reconstruct the egg. He's gonna take a day to think about it.
Oh, alright. That's an interesting proposition, I guess. Sure, fuck it. Where it ends up.
We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, we will see. I don't know, it's worse if he succeeds or if he doesn't.
Yes.
Gwyn is running in circles.
She sure is.
There you go. There we go. That should be better for the rain. Still have to think about how to convince people to go to Sandside, right?
It's a good question.
Hi, Sterling.
I hate to intrude, but would you two have a moment to speak?
Certainly.
Sure.
I think perhaps your office might be a good idea.
Alright, mate, let's head on over. I'll lead the way. My office and all that.
Yeah, very much.
What happened?
My guess.
What happened?
Just like in either the wars when like you see
If you don't know, then you don't know. It's fine.
Oh, you good? You good? Yeah, alright, yeah, I guess so. He's learning to walk, I guess he never had a stick.
Yeah, a
I'm
pitchfork.
jumping in with some training.
Yeah. Still, good to see him, at least seemingly, under the tutelage of Kai. Might be able to, not be as affected by his blindness as I assumed that he's.
He's helping him to train.
Oh, good. Well, that's exciting. Good news for him. I wonder if Kai could have helped out Talia with her, one-eye situation. Yeah. I mean, she still had the other eye, so not, like, totally applicable, but, Right. There we go.
All right. I'm going to be meeting with the contact tonight. Either going to be
You'll be
tonight or
meeting with-
tomorrow. going to have to give him a story. I was thinking of rolling with what we had going before. But that might require setting up a meeting with a Carter. Would you still want that to happen?
Yeah, no, I think that would be best.
Yeah.
We roll with the previous assumption you got caught, but yeah, wiggled your way out of it.
Perfect. I think that's going to work out best.
Do you want us to be nearby for your meeting coming up? Just in case.
I think that might make him a bit flighty.
Right, okay. Sounds good. Whatever you think is best.
We'll let you know the location ahead of time, though, but try your best to keep people away from it if you can.
Sure.
Right.
There's a small beach that's just outside of the graveyard as you're heading towards the Vale. That's where we're
the one
meeting.
To the right?
The jetty, yeah.
Yeah, no, alright. Do they come by land? Do they just make their way around and say hi? Do they boat
They
in?
usually have a boat.
Right, okay. Cool. Fair enough. I mean, that's a smart way to do it. Okay, sounds good. Then, yeah, proceed as planned. Or as previously ordered out. Whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let me know if you have any other questions.
I'm so far kind of just in a holding pattern till we
Well, the biggest thing, I
figure out what
suppose,
the next steps are.
is finding out what Scorn wants.
Yeah.
Right. Do you have a plan for when Carter gets here?
Nothing concrete as of yet. My plan initially is to discern whether or not he has the best interests of the town in mind, which, if I'm being totally frank with you, is still kind of my curiosity. I don't know really what Scorn's motivations are, what he wants, other than, you know, all the ex-guards here really don't like him because he did them wrong, which, fair enough.
Well, bear in mind that everything he's going to tell you might not be exactly true. He might be trying to mislead you.
Yeah.
Very true, yeah.
That's what my assumption would be.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can learn more from what they do tell you. So, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. So if I poke your face here, does it like, is it your face or is it like?
There's a fake mustache.
Right.
Everything that you should feel would be there.
Huh. That's pretty fancy.
Took me time to work it all out.
Yeah, no kidding. Right. Okay then. Good talk. Might be a council meeting later on, don't know what it's going to be about, but I don't think I'll bring up this, and I think the council really needs to know.
No, that seems like a bad
Whoever's
idea.
left on it. Alright.
Righty. Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
Yeah, no problem. Of course, anytime. Look at the door here. And I wonder who was ringing the bell. Probably Lily.
Probably.
Probably Lily.
Most likely.
Statistically speaking, Lily. This will always bother me. A tiny amount of Z fighting. Right. Look at it down there.
Just,
Man.
just a
It's the
smidge.
space between spaces.
Oh my god. Speaking of, there's like a space between spaces in the staircases there, right? Hi, Lily. Were you hitting the bell earlier? Yeah, that one over there, yeah. Nice, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But you see, there's like a little gap there. I've noticed it in character now, so I can point it out.
Who would have thought that was all hollow?
Right, I mean, it seems like half this place is hollow.
Makes you worry about standing on stone that's suspended by so little.
That's a good point. You just start jumping, do you think it'll just collapse?
Probably not. Haddon's been on it.
Nope. It
True,
has also
Haddon has
had the
been
weight
on
of crowds walking up and down it so far.
True.
True. Pretty steady. Done. Oh well, you know. Cool. They just got nothing going on today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do kind of want to bother Florence about how she got in. Oh, hi. What? Oh, oh.
I'm happy.
When that happened.
Oh, I should have known. Of course. Man. White dog. That's too funny. Mini Otto.
Rain stopped.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah.
His
Nice.
wife ran shook off on you guys.
Oh, I see. That's how we know when the rain stops, is when we get water all over us from Fern. Right. Oh, right. Speaking of, Otto hasn't been looking into the veil. Not the veil, the void. I need some other scholarly type to poke into that for me. Who would be someone that I could ask for that?
Arvis? Arvis?
Arvis? I could ask Arvis, yeah.
Arbus is on bench.
He's on bench outside. Oh.
Outside of
I'll go
clinic.
bother him. That is a huge god.
Of magistrate, I think that's him right over there.
Big god. Right.
Could crush Blake.
I mean, probably.
No, the magistrate.
Oh.
Deals with a lot of the
Like middleman.
politics and money.
Not anymore. He used to be.
I'm just still the magistrate.
Lame. Yeah. I'm still the medic.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are
still.
some new guards.
Yep.
Just introducing them to.
Hi.
Tiny, large.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? Welcome
Hi,
to
alright.
Leafside. Oh, it's going okay. Are you guys getting the tour?
Yeah. I'm trying my best.
Oh, have fun. Good luck. It's great.
It's been great.
Make sure you show them the cave with the ancient skull in it.
Hey, ask him which way
And
is
the
north.
spine.
Probably need to do that.
Okay.
Ask him which way is north.
I don't know about that, but
Do
There's a multitude of guards. That scares me.
Yep.
did Wolfric
Oh, we
really?
don't like-
Were you guys really told that I'd specifically be giving you a tour? You mentioned that.
No, I'm still waiting.
I kind of just stepped up to it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to give a tour, I'm like practically the tour guide at this point.
I appreciate it,
By
but
the captain.
No, he's got hurt. Alright. That's fine. I've gotten really efficient at it.
you're not the captain. I thought you were the captain.
Like cafe, medical place, clothing, general store, tavern, tell. Hi, how's it going?
Hello, this one uses this name, yes.
Yeah. To be fair, I do point tell out during tours pretty often.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I tell him don't be worried if she's flying around. That's normal. She's not like super light, just like being blown around.
No.
No.
There's problem of guards breaking rules.
Oh? Yes. Did
You
some of the new
decided
ones
what you
break
would do?
rules?
No.
Oh, that one.
Not that this
no,
one's
I'm.
aware of.
I'm still waiting on Wolfric for that one.
Whoa. Well, frick. Okay.
Yeah. Waiting to see what his call is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Wouldn't be surprised if they get removed from the guards, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I guess that's another thing I could bother him about.
Yeah, I don't think he's around though.
Oh, true.
I suspect you might get some trouble there.
It doesn't currently exist. Well, I'm going to go bother Ovis about the void. We can figure some stuff out about it.
Right.
The anathema, and, you know, the fucking... Like, cause, so, like, what we understand now is the void is like a space is in between these, like, other mirror worlds.
Okay.
There's like a fan side, and then there's, you know, the anathema come from there? Question mark. But also nothing can live there. So I don't know. It's a little weird.
I see.
Anyway, unless you got any ideas on, you know, what you might think this whole web is like.
Can't say I do. It's a little complicated.
Yeah. What if it's like not complicated though? What if it's dead simple? Like the elemental planes, right? You got a gate, takes you to the elemental plane. From the gate comes energy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the same thing, right? You got a gate, takes you to the void. Delivers energy. No, but then we got the whole other planes thing going on. But like, you got to go through the void to get to another one of those mirrors.
Well, the real question is, how do you determine any of this? Like, you can theorize all day, but unless you have a way of testing it,
true.
It's just talking.
Well, we need. Oh, bish. Actually, now that guy over there. Shit, what was his name again? It was, he had a long name.
I don't know who you're pointing to. There's a bunch of people in front of us.
The guy with the tail, the wolfy is not. Oh boy, Lycidius. That's the one, Lycidius.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he's from like an order of people who deal with weird shit. Maybe he knows something about it. And if not, I'll bet he'd be interested in researching it.
He's not a researcher, though.
Is he?
No, he's not.
Thought he was.
No, he very explicitly said he wasn't. He's like a bookkeeper.
fuck.
He's a bureaucrat.
Is Otto
Oh. Yeah.
He was inside.
And
yes.
many other. Well, he might know something still, you know. It's worth poking him about, at the very least.
Sure.
Bother him. Fuck it. Is it? Flora's back. Right.
You know, once he brings the proper payload, probably should take him from the survey.
Alright, well, how about this? Let me go ahead and...
Yeah, well,
So, the thing that I do is I make sure that anyone who works within this void...
Where is Otto? Do you mind if I ask? I don't know the inside of that place. I just kind of yelled out and nobody was there.
You head inside, go just before the staircases, turn left. There's like a door on the side there. His office is through that way, so you might want to call out once you get there.
Being taken care of. If you are ever in need of a meal, you let me know. I'll make sure you're taken care of for that meal. If you abuse that trust, then your meals are going to start tasting absolutely terrible.
We're aware of it, and
Pay? I normally handle it through work. You do good work, you get good pay. And from what I've been hearing, you guys have been doing fantastic work. So let me quickly head on in and grab something right quick, and I'll make sure you're both paid right now.
Bashua.
We do have a couple that have
And then
identified
what should I do with the
that,
papers I
but
have?
not like the
Well, they could use it for lodgings, for food, for better materials, for better tools and such.
And
you know, throw it back to the family, I imagine, too.
Like, how long have they been in town now? I mean,
Perhaps if they use it.
Quill is going through the roof.
almost a year now.
I don't know.
I mean, it's, again, I've only been here for like a few days, might have been here for, you know, longer time. Like, I trust you folks have a better idea kind of thing, but it would have been different than, I guess.
I know you were wanting peanuts, but all they give around there
there is
is
that
I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. I haven't explained the situation,
Yeah,
and I will figure it out.
definitely. We get a lot of folks here, and there's definitely ones that are bad, so to speak. We fully acknowledge there are enough out there that are a threat and can't be dealt the same way.
Alright.
But
What do you normally
the ones
pay
that
for your
we're aware of.
service?
Any other person, anyone could be
back in the school when I was working with them, they'd pay him,
Oh god, no! Hey! I just got consent.
You don't have to scavenge for food like that. You won't get punished for eating it.
Assessing the situation.
So you're just staring from a distance while they're sitting there talking.
Yeah,
And they're walking over now. And they're coming through now. They're coming over here.
Never seen
They're
those.
coming over here right now. Right behind you now.
Is it at the hut for the food or the town?
You gonna be heading out for the day?
Oh, I just... I don't know. It's just...
So thank you for protecting our town from the
Try
prize.
not to use too much. Well, actually, hold on.
B.
Was that a food?
I can't stay to move for too long. I said I'll look back. Gotta make your wife
fancy tree.
Oh, where do we... There's a trash can.
You don't go
Mike, is this commission?
Oh, right there.
plenty of cherry
And then also the upper chest area as well.
It doesn't feel like it's only been about 1.5 years since I got here. Did you ping Jim, by the way? I'm so sorry.
Because underground is... Because underground is...
Good day.
Good day.
man number 3. Are you able to do anything with a wood that isn't alive?
Of course. Magic.
It is not
Magic. I'm gonna ask him today if he's like meeting the carcass.
Planet and some Warden mix to do a temp fix.
One of those
Pom-pom.
deals.
It's very good. It's very comfy. Made by a friend of mine.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Have you seen Amelia around?
Yeah, she was over there.
Okay. What are you up to today?
Nothing.
Nothing. Hanging around. Alright, I'm gonna try and start a project. Then we could also do some research later if you want.
Sure, did you have any ideas?
Try and either
Can you eat?
I also have a lemon cake.
get... Well, maybe I'll just double check the library. You never know, maybe a new book came in. Before I make another decision. Because my idea just keeps being make Gabi split it in 4s, and Blake doesn't want to do that.
No, that's a terrible idea. That might destroy the town.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking though, but I know that you were also thinking of getting things. I don't even know if we should recreate it. That also sounds bad.
Yeah,
but then it's like, what else do we do? What do we do?
Well, we don't finish it. In that case.
What case? Oh, finish. Okay.
Yeah.
We can start it, but don't finish it. I get it.
But
Okay.
still get an idea of understanding it better.
That's true. Okay. Sounds good. I am going to ask Amelia to help me with a tuning rune. And you know what? Wasn't the egg playing music?
It was, yes.
Maybe you can just auto-tune whatever it is you're hitting, and it'll just make something.
Maybe.
But I also think that song made people go insane. So maybe but maybe it won't make people go insane if we tune it correctly.
Or maybe it'll make people go more insane.
Oh no, it's alright. It's fine.
I mean, you just did arrive yesterday. When did you have to really need...
Either way, we gotta figure something out.
Stuff's complicated.
This stuff is complicated, and we gotta figure it out. We gotta do something. So we'll get it going. We got it. Also, are you all like? It is hard today. I've got a crazy headache. How about you?
No, I'm fine.
It's alright.
Blake has
You're
had some bad
fine?
ones. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna turn my
Yeah.
rendering
Beef
distance
PC.
down. I think. You're so buff. I'm gonna do a hide beyond 50 meters. I think.
I do not understand why they say that you are the expired.
Oh, it's
Which? Which I don't know if it's helping, but it might be. Wait, no, it's not. It sucks. I don't want to do that.
Is it a Fabergé?
I don't know what to do about it, Gwyn. I'm having a rough time. And I'm buff too, which is crazy.
It's like a prison.
Yeah, maybe a virus.
No, I learned that my driver hadn't updated since the 18th.
Since the 18th century?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You know what's up. All right, I want to find someone.
Sort of like a.
Lord Gluttony bless you.
Really good.
Is everything Belle?
There you go.
Are you good?
We're alive. Well,
I'll
he's
make
dead,
one
but
more.
we're okay.
Oh, good, good. I'll note that. Thank you. All right, Belle's. I'm gonna give him a break.
Alright. I'm gonna stroll around a little bit.
The cake is great.
Thank you.
I will be closing up your
Trio,
Yeah?
can I steal your ear for a few minutes?
Sean?
This is actually about something you looked into a long time ago. Do you remember the egg?
I do.
because Blake's soul is in the egg, so we're doing research to try to figure out how to get it out. And we wanted to know if you wanted to be involved.
I can help, but it was
Hey,
difficult
Gwyn,
enough
meet Rio.
to figure it out to begin with. No.
Yeah, we've sort of hit a wall. Our next step is to try to, well, rebuild a facsimile of it.
Hello. Good morning. You would essentially need to create Dr. Wolfric. It's apparently a regalia, which, based on my research, is a line of items that his friends all made.
I see. Well, that's good to know.
Talk to him.
It's good seeing you both.
I could help, but I don't know what I could do, because that thing was a runic, jumbled puzzle mess.
All right.
Even I could barely read it.
I also asked Vincent, and he's asked for a day to think about it, so I'll get back to you.
I offer assistance. I don't know how much I could help.
Fair enough. Well, thank you anyway. Take care.
Stay safe, and I hope we'll get to chat sometime. You too. Something similar.
But my question is, how does the baking of sweets send off
And she
the
didn't feel
sadness
sad
that
afterwards.
everyone is going to pass away and die?
I mean, I don't think they
Don't worry
absorb
about it.
emotions.
Because right now I'm living in the moment.
Does anyone want? I don't. However much is
like
left
a
of this.
half-eaten-
Yeah, half-eaten honey muffin. I already had one this
Days,
morning.
day by day.
I'm good.
Don't worry about the future.
I'll finish it off. It's fine. I already took a
Because
bite
right
out
now
of it.
I work for the Baron and I get a lot of money. And I'm just saving up so I can, at one point, I can leave and I can just wander the world. Since I don't really need much money, I have to have a lot saved up.
It's called the honey and the bees make it that.
People can have slaves for free.
Right. So, live cities, right?
No,
yes.
Thank you for your
I've
time.
got
I
a question
appreciate
for
it.
you.
Go ahead
Since
and
you're
have
from
your
a
day. I'm sorry
group of
about
people who
that.
seem to study oddities or
Oh,
are interested in it.
hello.
Really?
Do your people know much about the big old black spheres that are appearing around the world?
I have no idea what that is.
Nothing that I know of. Unfortunately, my job isn't to know things. My job is to go confirm things.
Thank you.
I see.
Right, fair enough.
Kind of an unfortunate position, because, you would be like, oh, I'd love to know this, and I'd go, I really don't know anything. They haven't asked me to go confirm anything like that. I'm sure someone at the colleges in Stonehall are interested, but it might just not be anyone I have contact with. People I talk to are more interested in
Where's my wooden shield?
spirits.
Stop it.
I'm
I'm gonna shove this half-eaten muffin in your mouth.
stranger. Oh. It's not
the
it,
muffin.
honey. It's a treat.
Oh, thanks.
Cursed.
The
Oh.
poor muffin.
That's a complete waste.
I mean, I think Block would just finish it up, no problem.
Always, we had.
What is
didn't
this
have
little
it down,
dog
so-
What is this? You kind of spin you 360 like a cube.
That's a spirit, sir.
Ah, it's the Lord. Oh.
Stop.
What the?
What's your name, Spirit?
So, who's the man with the
That's
tail
Otto.
on the glass?
That's Otto.
Oh, okay.
You know, the weird
Seems-
one.
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
I am not.
He seems
shaking
eccentric.
Spirit's hands, unless you have intentions.
Oh, incredibly,
That's-
yes.
That's
He's
one
slowly
way
turning
to-
into a lizard.
Yes,
Okay, very good.
you
Anyway,
remember
what's
you
your name?
mentioning that yesterday.
As I said, it is blood. It is a pleasure
Why?
to meet you.
Eccentric would definitely be one way to refer to him at the very least.
What the?
As I said before, Leafside is.
Okay, I will
weird.
offer you a one-time deal.
Yeah.
You get turned into a
that's
necklace,
true.
and I get all of your power.
Yeah.
Handshake.
Don't shake
Yeah.
his hand.
Such
That's
as
a terrible
not
deal.
good.
That's
How
an
about,
awful
I
deal.
give you this for the young gal, and you can wear that as a necklace.
That's also an awful deal, Blot. Don't make a
What?
deal like that.
I feel like we're both not very versed in the laws and negotiation.
They don't really know that they are a dark spirit.
Spin.
Whoa.
It's free, remember? It's all free.
Thank you.
You're
Alright,
gonna
that
make
is,
poor blood dizzy. Stop it.
making the world spin. Why is the spin?
I am quite attractive, I agree. Anyway, that spirit over there, he's bad dealings.
Oh.
Don't see you spin. Look at him. Look at him. He's actually your best friend. You should interact with him. You're both dark spirits. Go, 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 go.
Alright. This is not our introductions, mate. What is your name?
Don't be rude, Otto.
Oh, he's...
Oh.
Block's got better manners than Otto.
I don't
Is that a surprise?
That just means we've taught Blot.
It's not really a hard.
Everyone who's taught Blot up to this point has taught Blot better than whoever taught Otto.
Why not?
Yeah, no.
He just likes chaos.
That is,
How do you not know Kai? He was in the
Wait,
alchemy shop.
Sorry,
No, you did the introduction
I'm
thing
trained as
properly.
Last I saw, he was just in the center of town.
I am not sure
Even on his best
Oh,
days.
Cursed.
Oh, I checked the alchemy
Oh,
shop.
that
which I
is,
think his
cursed?
place. I called up for him. and
You should talk to
nobody
him.
answered.
Oh, alright.
I do know he's here.
Sorry, there's been a lot of things happening.
Oh, Eva. Pattern 1 to call a council meeting at some point, apparently.
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Alright, let me know when, I guess let me know whenever it happens then.
I'm sure we'll blow the horn.
Alright, I'll be sure to attend when the time comes.
Sounds good.
No definitive answers, so I just went ahead and did this.
Oh, quite the roots down here already.
Oh my goodness.
Otto. Pattern 1 to call a council meeting later. So if you hear the horn, that's probably what it is. That was also my reaction.
We do have some free items.
I don't want to talk to people that I hate.
I understand.
I don't want to go talk about the town that when 9 times out of 10 we just shove things in our faces and then expect us to take it all seriously, and then nothing's taken seriously and nothing happens. Why don't we just keep on doing what we're doing, operating independently, where we're still making... Whatever, it's great.
He said something about a promise that was made. I don't know.
Oh, that. Yeah, we have to talk about that. Fuck. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Alright, just letting you know.
Wonderful. High five. Peppermint, please.
Whoop.
As well as sometimes moving the dirt, but I have never tried to move boulders, rocks, or cliffs.
They're basically a quicker reforge of the blade and just a sharpening of the blade.
Understood. Well, to be fair, this was good because it let me have a whole, long, deep talk with one of the new forge smiths. So...
You know, I guess it has its upsides.
Well, of course. Also, I like teaching them the old-fashioned ways of doing a lot of these things, so that way, whenever it turns out that everyone's not in town and suddenly they have a broken forge they need to work on, now they know what to do. Technically, we would use a mortar and limestone, but limestone's gonna be a little bit more complicated to get our hands on, and we have to set up the fort in the mortar, so this is a temporary fix, which is gonna be good anyways, because the primary forge is gonna be in there. This is going to be secondary and for training.
Is that almost done?
Truthfully,
Oh, he's not done with it yet. Still have some good work to do.
Waking up a few months ago, but
Well,
my soul
good luck.
feels...
Oh, we've got just about everyone working on it right now. I've been gone for the past couple of days, been out in the wilds, so, but...
The tree
I've
rings,
been
yes.
getting everyone who's
Perhaps.
at least been in here
I
on
never thought
some
of
sort of
that.
project for it.
But
Most
to
of
be
it's been
completely
running
honest
granite.
with you, I'd rather not have to lop off one of
I
my
figured.
limbs
Trained you all well. You all know what you're doing. I have complete faith in all of you for me to step away for however long, and y'all take care of everything just fine.
That's an excellent idea.
You are very comfy.
Right.
That does
Have
have
I-
something to play into it.
I don't think I've talked to you yet.
You're having your moment.
The crystals
that are around, except for, I think.
I was told about the random fire that was started out on the beach, which luckily has now resulted in slightly stronger fire crystals.
I'm back.
Well, I was gone yesterday, so I didn't know about. I heard about that today.
No one knows who it is. If I find out, I will throttle them half to death.
But to give
Was it you? Did you do it?
No, it wasn't.
Please don't tell me you
No,
did
I-
it.
no,
Okay,
I didn't
thank
do it.
God.
I have a
To
whole
give
conversation.
I had a whole talk with
could
you,
also
and I
been
would have been just
crystal.
absolutely livid.
It could
Do
have
you
been
know who
offshoot
did
of
it?
the crystal.
I don't know who did it. I know it was intentionally started and somebody with Dark Affinity. Or at least there was Dark Affinity in the area.
Do you know
Like,
how
there
little
was-
that narrows it down?
Fuck, that really does narrow it down none. There's so many people with Dark
So
Affinity.
anyway.
I have Dark Affinity.
I have Dark Affinity. But I also have Magma. Anyway.
I don't.
Well, who only has Dark Affinity? Unless that's just what they used and nothing else was found.
Again, there was a little bit of fire at the center of where they started the fires, and then also a little bit of dark affinity mana also within the area. Those are the
So
two
in other
things I was able to
words,
sense.
it's either someone with both affinities, or someone with Dark Affinity messing with the fire crystals.
Before anyone starts digging, by the way, I do have fire and dark affinity, but I was not here. I know that sounds shady. I wasn't here.
I wasn't here.
I
There was a fire
swear.
crystal found in the water nearby, along with a random water crystal as well. So we're thinking that the fire crystal was used to start the fires. And then
I know I put the fire crystal near
gonna
the
squeeze
fire
it with it.
crystals, and the water crystal was near the water crystals, but those were partially empty and were tests to see if they recharge, which they were, so I left it there to finish charging. Did someone pick it up like a dumbass?
Oh, that's a shame. He
And try to use it?
He squeezed right on by
there was,
and just
there was a water
died.
crystal that was found near
Anyway,
the shore where the fire
Vincent,
started.
just so you're aware,
It was picked up by
Pattern
Jasmine,
wants to call a council meeting
with
later,
a fire
apparently. So if you hear the horn, that's what
Yeah,
it's
no.
about.
Again, it did not seem like it was with the others. That's why
Am I
it
still
seemed
on
out
the
of place.
council? I thought I was like lowered down to like.
I guess I'll
I'm pretty
check
sure you're
later,
still are.
Lower position.
I'll check maybe in a bit.
I think you're on the Council of Development or something like
Double
that.
check with Jasmine. She might still have them or not.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Tell you more.
Well, I mean,
All
I
right.
don't know if they know which ones are mine. I know.
Yeah.
I made them.
Morning.
Something about
Morning.
throwing the sand and collapse the village into a big pit.
Maybe that.
I did talk to Kix about it a little bit.
Started to find something eventually.
Morning.
Didn't take that part, but I'm going.
How's it going?
Yeah. I guess related to what Kaji saw.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we're just trying to figure out how to
Trying to move in, Miss.
safely go there and safely come back, more or less.
I've been trying to find more on the visions before, but I believe what had happened with the ancestor and the chimeras had taken up my lady's time.
see.
Perhaps you'll have more now, but some more's been done.
Right.
Oh, right.
I suppose there may still be pieces around.
Did that go well? Did we get the brother back? Did we get
Ah, yes,
He's
in
actually
the cafe, I believe.
in the cafe, yes.
Oh, nice.
They may be closed
good.
now. They might have just might have missed them.
Right. I mean, either way,
Getting a
it's,
bit of a
it's
tour.
good news. Is he as big as she is? Or is he
Yes.
like tiny?
No, he's only a little bit shorter than her.
I see.
I'm really hoping he would just be like a tiny little guy.
It seems a bit
What's wrong with being a tiny little guy?
jumpy
Even
at the
tinier.
moment.
Okay.
Best to be calm with him.
Yeah, fair enough.
He still gets used to things. He's gone through a horrible thing
Right.
up until now.
Yes. Seems he's checking out the harbor at the moment.
Oh, alright. I'll leave him be. Don't want to crowd the poor guy. I'll have some time with his sister.
Arvis.
Of course.
Oh.
Arvis. Just so you're aware, Hattern wanted to call a council meeting later. So if you hear the horn.
Yeah, it's like what time?
Okay.
I was meaning to actually talk to someone in the
Council. We passed through Northacre on the way to deal with the things. They were going through kind of a rough time. I figured should mention it to someone in the council so could potentially provide them help, if possible, of course. I'm not anyone who handles any of our resources, so I wouldn't know how liquid we are in terms of resources.
That's madness.
But
It's smart to mention
Sorry,
there's
that's a tick.
potential for some good, good blood between the two.
The farms have been sort of decimated by the whole Chimera problem. Haven't been able to do it very much in this winter.
Our crops did get salted, so I don't know if we're really going to be able to help them out much in the food sense. Send them fish.
Yeah.
We got fish. And people fish all over.
Maybe a good start at least.
I think they also needed manpower in terms of guards and such.
Somewhat. I still do have
Right. That's a little harder to ask for. Could, I guess. Could. We'll have to discuss it. Maybe that's what...
Question if anyone wished to volunteer.
Yeah, exactly.
At least temporarily.
Maybe that's what Haddon wants to call the meeting for. That sort of thing.
Perhaps.
I think.
Potentially.
We're always looking for people at the docks.
But we do have to see where our resources are. We can't. Much to be nice to help, we can't really send stuff if we don't have it ourselves.
Yeah,
yes.
Well, as long as you can.
And our
Just want to make sure
coffees are
that
not doing
at least a
best.
conversation about it started.
That's the line.
Yeah.
Given how many things happen at once, it's good to get things started a bit earlier than normal.
True.
Very true.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Very true indeed. Right. Right. Well, yeah, if you want to look into the void, or I don't know, ask one of your colleagues too. I don't know if
I'll
group
probably
you
look
have.
at
We do need stone.
That'd be
do a
that'd be
little bit
great.
of research.
Yeah, kind of hoping that when the caravan comes through, they've got some books on it, some like weird esoteric books written by crazy people, because that's kind of their specialty. But you know, who knows when they're going to be rolling up? That sign's been up there for a few days now.
I don't know if the trails are, well, trails are dealt with when it comes to some chimeras and cultists. Perhaps it will be a little bit easier for them.
Yeah.
Perhaps. That'd be good. As long as there isn't too many Crimson Corsairs going around. Oh, is that him? He's got like wings and a big old tail and chicken legs.
He's blessed by the Lord.
That's rude.
They kind of
His wings.
wings. Big old claws. Like Belluar, I think. What do they choose for that?
He's doing
others?
alright.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's doing alright, given what happened.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Imagine it'll be a bit of an adjustment.
I'm sorry, I'm excitable right now.
But to do our best to support him.
Yeah, it's going from one crazy town to a different crazy town. Just different kind of crazy, I guess. Hopefully ours is a little more agreeable.
I'd like to think, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully.
Well, crazy, but we're like pleasant about it. It's just that most people in this town have a body count, like a murder body count. Have you killed anyone?
Unfortunately. Technically once.
Damn it! I was thinking maybe one.
I think I've killed someone. I think I could. I have.
See?
And that was it. That was in Marilyn as well. That was like.
I'm not even going to pretend to have an argument for myself. You've seen me kill people, I think.
Yep. A Runa, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, even Ayla's
I believe
killed
she was
someone.
on the mission, but
Right.
oh shit. Not this past one, but the one in the Vale.
That would be an arena question.
From the mines into the house.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if she even has a proper weapon on. Well, I guess she has that knife in her bag, but beyond that, it's more of a cooking knife.
Yeah, but it's like
That
it's
thing
ready
shouldn't be
to
used
go.
for killing.
Yeah, it's right there, like just ready to be yanked out of there. That like adorable bread bag. She's ready to go. You know, is all I'm saying.
Who doesn't have a body count?
Is there a sword in there?
Yes. Gwyn had it made.
Yeah. Leafside's dangerous.
Leafside is dangerous. Yeah. We haven't been put under siege in a while, you know, but that's
in a while.
I would prefer we didn't. Someone tried to assassinate me last siege, and I didn't really appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Why did they want to kill you again? What was that about?
I was keeping the pylon going.
Oh yeah, right. That'll do it. Yeah.
And they realised how important it was, and like, go fuck yourself to me.
Rude.
And then I got stabbed.
No, you got stabbed. Good times. Good times.
You see, getting stabbed is like getting poisoned. The more you do it, the more resistant to it you are.
I do not believe that is accurate.
Semantics.
I don't really body masticate stabbed multiple times.
What if it's with like a really tiny dagger?
Okay, maybe.
I'll poke you with a pin at random. You get used to it.
Right.
Joking, by the way. I don't have a pin.
Oh, good.
I guess I
it's
could use
the pin
the
that's
one that
problem.
holds my cloak on. No, it's too much of a hassle.
Sewing needle. You know.
Sorry.
What have we done to me?
We could make this work, man. We can start big and move down if you'd like.
No, because when I do that, I also drip orange juice.
You drip orange juice? Oh man. He's got OJ in his pocket.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
We're gonna pocket orange juice.
Sometimes I get really thirsty.
Hello, Amelia.
For a moment, I thought you said like pocket sand. You like just throw orange juice into someone's eyes.
Oh, that would hurt.
And run away.
Hello, how are you doing?
But I do enjoy just like
It seems things are much better knowing that everything went well in the mission.
Yeah, I heard so.
I'm not dead.
Hooray!
I'm hoping to be able to check on the ancestor soon if the pieces had been delivered to the cave. I heard they may be able
there's
to
more?
be moved to the temple.
Oh shit.
Well, they at least
Can you
found
help
some.
with that?
Uncertain at the moment. I suppose it will depend on the ancestor. I know Bellinor said that he would be willing to assist as well.
I see.
I don't know exactly which pieces were found or how many.
Make sure Trio's doing fine.
I have no idea. I was busy getting healed.
Yeah, I'll probably I just gotta check on Trio.
I probably should have paid more attention to that.
Or maybe you just need like a bunch of death Leo. You know, maybe that's how you move.
What am I doing?
That's probably what we...
Just get
potentially
the death
being
Leo
able
gang
to move the
together.
ancestors' bones to the temple. Bellinor said that they may be able to be strong enough with what they have now, where it would be safe for them.
Oh, and they don't want non-deaf Leos to touch them?
Not a matter of that, simply the idea that probably our kin would be the first to volunteer.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm volunteering for this. Hello! I'll help you do this important thing. I'm so sorry. I wasn't unsure. I was like, am I skilled enough to hold
I just hear the
ancient
Bellinor being said as well, but I don't know how big the pieces are at the moment. Though I suppose this is still up to them. I assume they're taking some time to reattune to their pieces. But I did wish to see how they're doing.
Are they all from like the same Defleo? Is it like bits of different
Yes.
ones? The same?
No.
Come on.
Alright.
He was one of our ancient ancestors among the first Defleo.
Oh, one of those ones, right.
And their tomb
Which,
was broken into and their pieces were scattered.
Rude.
Indeed.
I'm hoping once
Which,
we can regain the rest of the pieces, they can be returned to their proper entombment.
Which Defleo is this one?
I believe they follow our Lady Pride.
Pride, alright.
Lady Lucifer.
Right, so that's Vincent, right? I think.
No, Vincent is Greed.
He is.
Vincent
yes.
Greed, right? Yeah. Do we have a Pride? Definitely on
I believe Valinor.
Bell,
Yes,
probably.
Valinor.
Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. It's good then. Well,
I
it's
think
king.
The only one I have not seen is the Liege Leviathan, Envy, and
Gluttony,
and
maybe?
Lady Satan.
I've heard tales of people being of wrath in town like a while ago, but I don't think they're in town any longer.
I've never gotten to meet them.
Moved on.
What's the head count at? I think we have a majority lust and sloth.
Yes.
And then like
What?
Man.
two gluttony.
Did you just mad at me?
Well, yeah.
Why are you mad at me?
Pride one.
Well, yeah.
Oh no.
There's a Y
Yeah,
in
one pride, one
there.
greed. Actually, there's another Deathio lady that came by a couple of days ago.
What do you... Hello, hi. How are you doing?
You are red as a tomato again.
No, I'm mad.
Wait, I need to measure something.
What? Oh.
Oh. Well, hopefully
Yeah,
they-
kinda.
Are they still around? I would like to meet
Close.
them eventually.
Did you wait?
No,
Are you
I think some
okay?
there, but
Do you
I'm not
need a
sure if they're around
rinse? Is
today.
that your blood or someone else's?
Of course.
Half and half.
Oh, okay.
I do need to
well,
rinse, but the key to my newly bought house, it's on the forge. I've been made copies of, so I cannot access my own bathroom at the moment. Neither leave my giant full-on goblet made of pure gold with rubies. So I'm carrying this around a town like a moron.
I see.
Oh.
Did you
Why
find
do you have that?
Yeah, did you find that on the mission?
Because we broke a church.
Oh, okay, yeah, looting. Sure, that's good. That's great. Yeah, okay.
No,
yeah.
no.
To be fair, it's a church
but no.
occupied by a bunch of heretics, so I think it's fair beef to take
Yeah,
what we want.
so is a
you know what the
church
church was
still a church
originally?
when it's full of cultists?
Shit, that's a good point. I didn't think of that.
I mean, it's like your sister said
Actually,
there who it belonged to first.
If I may.
Also, it's not a church anymore because it's all rubble. So.
Ooh.
Oh.
What is it? A church in Northacre?
The what?
The Northacre Church. I assume it was there. Inside Northacre.
Proper. It was up on a mountain.
Would I be able to take a look at that?
Oh, right.
I'm curious whether I
Sure.
may recognize any. If it has any iconography or any option to it. I'm asking God.
I know someone took some books from there as well. They asked me if they should, and I said, Lord Envy tells us to preserve knowledge if possible. So,
Like only thing I've been told is that
I
it's
heard
like
they
just
found
gold
this
through
church.
and through.
Is there any iconography or
Rot.
any insignia that may say what church it was from or any religion?
I only been told that it's gold through and through, and these are rubies or something. That's about it. Nothing else.
Check for any inscription on the bottom or anything.
This church won the World Cup, yo.
Apparently, well, now I won the World Cup. So. But By the way, quick question: has any of you just been having like weird headaches in comparison to other days, or is it just me?
Oh yeah, it's been a bit crunchy.
Oh, okay. So it is a world thing. Okay, that makes me feel better, even though it's pretty bad. But thumbs up.
I haven't been affected too much, but I might have just been lucky.
It depends on where I'm looking.
I had a headache, like a bad headache, 3 times already, and that never happened before. I never had it once.
Yeah, same. 2 for
Maybe
me, but
you got bonked in the head during the mission too much.
Oh no.
Do you see that? Do you see me right now?
Yes.
Good afternoon.
You
We still
won.
need to
I get
train
it.
very
You're
close.
fine. I'm sorry. You're fine.
We didn't need to train. That's still on the yeah. You said yes to that. That's still on the line.
Yes, I did say yes to that. I did. We will do that eventually.
Hello.
Yep.
There. Hello.
That sounds like a no,
Nice
but
seeing
sure.
you again.
Well, I just need to be prepared for it.
Good.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Gwyn.
I mean,
Gwyn
like I said,
Blackscale.
what-
I'm the harbor master.
I am Beth Fortis, traveling mercenary, well, retired
Anyway,
mercenary,
you find
looking for some
anything?
business of some kind. Look around along the way, if anything else. Yes.
Well, welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Big
no
old cup.
inscriptions or anything like that.
Like a
that
trophy or just a big old cup?
would designate the religion,
I
but
think yes to
I guess
both.
technically both are now.
I mean, it was like a very it was a very nondescript
left in ruins.
church. It was a ruins. It was occupied by cultists, chimeras.
Maybe
It
it's an
went all
award for being the
down.
most humble religion.
Yeah.
Very humble indeed.
Exactly.
Yes.
They're even
I
humbler now.
suppose it could be purified first before you use it for anything, given that it was in the
I
place of
already
one of the
drank hot
cultists.
chocolate from it. It tasted like dry blood and dust.
Lovely.
That would be why you wait to purify it first.
I don't know how to do that. You mean
I'm
wash it?
gonna go to the library and look up
Oh yes, but also
Tethering
a
rituals.
ritual can be performed in the.
if anyone else wants to go and look at things.
Well, if you
that's what
have
I'm doing.
time, you can. I will appreciate it. I don't want to bring curses into my new house.
I'll walk away.
I feel like
Huh?
I should
Sounds like a good idea,
Right.
especially if things taste like blood.
Yeah.
see how that
I
goes.
like her hat.
Right.
Well, it had
Blood,
dry
blood,
blood.
blood
It
in
was
it
just
for
Yeah.
you.
My friend
Probably-
Eric's made it for
clean
me.
up.
He's great.
Should probably look into that too.
Well, good to be certain. We can at least.
We're on the big goods part then.
Yeah, I was about to say something, like, completely unrelated, but they kind of made me giggle. Because I was about to say, how long was they like in
Howdy. What are you doing to me? Don't pull my hair. You're so rude.
I'm wiggling your hair.
Don't wiggle my hair. You're so rude.
Thirsty. I'm getting some water. I'm assuming you're calling for Jimmy. You're waiting.
Yes, I am. I'm also gonna get a drink. I have cramps, you guys. Ugh.
No, declined.
Hmm.
Not allowed.
Yep, not permitted.
Bro.
Illegal.
That's illegal. That's against the rules. Because I'm gonna look it up because Nashi hasn't been here in a while. So somebody gotta look it up.
Fair enough. Right, so I was looking at like void stuff, which is tangentially related to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about how we're going to do this. I know I saw Vincent today. I don't know if either of you were going to speak with him.
I spoke to him.
You did? What'd he say?
I spoke to him about the egg. He said he needed a day to think about it.
Bro, for real. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Yeah. Today's dead.
Another thing I'm thinking about looking into is like somehow obscuring your vision enough to peer into something without being sucked in. I don't know if that's the same thing as tethering or something.
Looking at it through a cheesecloth.
Yeah, like looking at it through a magical cheesecloth.
Maybe. It's magical, you know. Like, what happens if you look at it through a mirror, right? Because then you're not, like, looking at it, you're looking at the mirror, technically.
That's a good idea. We should try that.
Why would we try that? What would that demonstrate?
What would that demonstrate?
It would demonstrate a clue, maybe?
What clue would that demonstrate? What would you learn from
I don't know. I'm not the doctor, GM.
You're not the doctor. You could try it.
Just seems very dangerous.
Hello! All right. How you doing, Ames?
Hiya.
We are looking for ritual things for tethering and/or cheesecloths to put in front of your eyes to look in front of to look at the cube. It's like looking at the cube without looking at the cube, like sunglasses
Or a mirror.
or a mirror.
Right.
We're just studying. We're just looking for things like that we could tether ourselves to for the ritual, or anything that we could make it easier to look into the square.
So there isn't really a great section on curses. People have taken most of those books, unfortunately. But there is something on folklore about. It's just called "Don't Look."
Oh, okay.
A thesis of dangerous folklore.
Okay.
And the folklore section is just back over there. Back there.
Which way? I'm not.
In that corner.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Like back here?
Past,
Right here?
Yeah, past the next one around.
No, back over here. Over here.
In the cuddle corner.
In the cuddle corner. Don't look.
It's stories about fae and curses and other creatures, and they're written as stories rather than as, non-fiction. But a lot of them have different stories about using water as mirrors, and that apparently to look at the face of a cursed fae, you must use water. It's assumed, of course, that these books are non-fiction, or are fiction, rather. But you may have there may be some ideas here that you can use.
Well, this is interesting.
What's that?
I mean, it's a freaking Goosebumps book, but it's a lot of these have a recurring type of approach to viewing, like, ghosts or dangerous beings by looking at the reflection of whatever it is you need through the water or through water.
I see.
Well,
which, again, this is like, a fairy tale book, but literally everything that happens around here is also like that. So it might be worth trying.
There's a book here called Vampires, Myth or Truth.
For real? Myth or truth?
And in the contents, it seems to have sections on different vampire myths, and one of them is titled Mirrors.
Mirrors.
And it reads the, generic rule about like vampires, that vampires don't show up in a mirror, but mirrors made of water are different, and mirrors can be made of different things in order to show a vampire or not show a vampire. So it's like the generic vampire myth about mirrors, but it has like loads of different things in there.
Weird. I thought it was being like, are vampires real or not? And like, we have 2 in the town, kind of. I mean,
So it is.
now,
It's sort of like a tongue-in-cheek book. Like this is the fiction section. So.
No, I see. Gotcha.
I see.
Neat. So it's a book of vampires. Mirrors are weird for them sometimes, I guess.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah. I know. How do they make sure that they are all ready for the day?
Yeah, no wonder Eva's hair's always a mess.
True.
Rude! Rude, Gwyn.
Sorry.
Well, this is a clue. It might be worth trying. I just am trying to figure out, because what I'm worried about is doing all this to go somewhere to not actually know if your soul is in that cube. You know?
Egg.
Knock, knock. Hello?
This is a public library.
Come in.
Is this a public library?
Yes,
Yes,
it's
a
a public
public library.
Oh, I just wanted to. I just had a quick question.
Oh, we are
Uh-oh.
yelling in the library. We'll come over there. Hello?
There's not the only people in here, so.
That's a question. What's your question? I was feeding the fish, and I was wondering if fish eat seed.
Like bird seed?
We have fish.
Eat seed. Seed. Do fish eat apple seeds?
Actually, I think those can be toxic.
I must save them.
Go get him.
Go get him. You got this. Well? Or any ideas in there, big guy? Cranky man?
I don't know. You want him? You want him to come out?
No, stop.
All right.
Stop. But I just, if there is some sort of, what if he looked in it? Isn't he,
Again.
The only thing we can really do is just try a bunch of dumb ideas. Because you won't let me split the cube. You won't let me split the cube.
Yeah, because you're just gonna break it into 4 little pieces.
If you want to experiment, you need a reason. You need, what are we going to learn from this as a result? You just throw random shit at it, you're not going to learn anything.
Well, we can learn by looking at it. Because there's, it shows different parts of where things are. Or, because one thing is that we just saw a vision of sand. That's the other thing. We only saw a vision of Sandside after that incident. We didn't see that from looking through the cube. The cube has just shown evidence of Sandside before, but we don't actually know if it's the same. So if we want to look at it and confirm that it's linking to Sandside right now, I think that's kind of important. Because right now we're just going off of nothing.
What if I hold on to it real tight and we put it underwater, and then because I'm holding on to it, and maybe we'll see Sandside through it. Because it'll be like, oh, where's the soul at? We got, this person's soul.
Well, I don't think it's about putting the cube underwater. It's about looking at the reflection of the water to view the cube.
Right. Okay, how do we I guess we just hold it.
You just get a bowl of water.
You would...
Okay, yeah.
But it's more cinematic to go to, actual water.
It's true. It's just...
But what we could do is we'll put it somewhere that it can reflect, and you'll look at the water to see it. That's a good idea.
We're here. Good.
And then, if we figure something out, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. What else are we gonna do?
Oh, we have a council meeting.
Oh shit!
Apparently,
what are you guys gonna do?
there's no
Important ideas.
There's no time.
No, but
time
we should probably get it going though, because it's going to take forever.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean that's Haddon's thing.
I know, but I don't want to be stuck here till the wee hours in the morning because we didn't get it started.
We
we just don't go?
Are you
Feeling it's
needed?
important.
Did anyone do something illegal that you are needed for?
Nope. Not that I know of. We don't
Is
know
the
what to
water
do.
in danger?
We don't know what it's about. Apparently there was a promise made.
Okay, then go have your boring fun. And I'll just dream about looking at the cube to try and get this going.
I guess we should fuck.
Alright, let's go find Hattern.
Yeah, let's just see if he wants to get his own meeting out. Pet. That's the real question: is where the hell is Haddon?
We could always try blowing the horn.
Shit, right. I mean, I don't really want to.
Men folk up from his coma. He's all right.
Where?
He woke
Where
up
is he?
yesterday.
Where is he?
He's resting in his. He's resting in the barracks, I assume. But he's been asleep. He's resting. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
All right. I don't see anyone anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone.
I need to find him, yes. Not to worry. I'm going to go look for him.
Okay.
You maybe go towards the farm, and maybe they'll be at the farm. That's the only thing I can think of. Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I
kinda.
can have a look.
You've just gotta go wander
I will
about.
convene with you later on if I find the forge priest. And I
I want
will
to go
let
that
you know.
way.
Yes.
You want to go that way, and then we'll meet in the middle.
Okay, it's not urgent. so
Hattern's right there.
Not to worry. I will see what I can do.
He
Oh,
would've-
fuck, we found him. All right.
Off I go.
You would have completely missed him.
Yeah.
I guess going to his house makes sense. So, Haddon, when are we having this meeting?
Huh?
It was more of an inquiry more than a demand.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Well, if we want to
Nick, I was asking.
have a meeting, we should probably get it going, because they tend to take a while.
Hopefully it's short. With the main thing is mostly about the... Yeah, it shouldn't only be 2 topics of discussion.
Cool.
Right.
If you wish to call the horn for the council, I'll stick around.
Alright, I'll go blow the horn.
All right.
What would you have done if you had any of the other people there? You were surrounded. You didn't stop and think what that could have done. At all.
What do you mean? He walks over, he strikes my forge smith, and instead you want me to do what? Show him empathy?
No, while we were talking to him.
What? You were worried that I would have missed and hit someone else? Oh, you mean getting upset at you? Yes, I was very angry at you, and I stand by my point. Something needed to be done, and instead we all just sat there speaking to him, and now a duel ended up happening that probably shouldn't have happened anyways.
I pulled my sword on him to force him out until your friend accepted the duel.
And you still didn't do anything. You let him completely... You let him completely walk over you. You realize that there's no rule of duels within the town, right?
That's what I was telling him. Unfortunately, if both sides accept the duel, I can't do anything about it.
You can. There's no
If you
rules
say yes
in
to me
town about
punching
the
you in the
duels.
face, I can't arrest.
Of course a god could arrest you for punching me.
But if both sides agree, then no.
It was a duel to the death. Way before, even then. Hence why
still
after
had
it was
all this
accepted,
time to do something. After it was accepted, I got them to change it to not a duel to the death. That's what I did.
For it to get to that point, so much had happened that someone should have just done something. Either get him out of the town.
So you wanted me to push a man in full armor who had a weapon brandished at me, just out of time. He could have hit me in the face with that mace and I would have died.
You have armor, shields, and weapons, and a single man with a mace is what scares you?
Yes! I am just a human. I can die from one hit of that. I am also not fully armored. My shield and weapon were not pulled. What did you want me to do? We were surrounded by people. I could not have pulled my sword in any form of safety. This is not exactly tiny.
Got your shield.
Yes, I feared for my life. You scratch? What did you do?
I scratched your shield.
Oh no, you're gonna get okay.
Heading up top.
He would have punched you as soon as you did that.
I am not fucking bothering
Did you
Unfortunately, that one's for that. Alright,
Alright,
keep me informed.
okay, as soon as you did it, you're getting back at it.
I apologize.
So, you're fine.
So town meeting at first.
It's a council meeting.
Well, half of them are going to be missing because there's surgery going on.
It's a council meeting, not a town meeting.
Oh, it's a council meeting. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's
Fine.
council meeting.
Oh, the shipping style around.
Actually,
I am just checking. Know that you are busy. No boats today.
No boats today, no.
Do my best.
Sorry.
All right. Thank you. You have a good meeting or
This is
whatever.
Shenanigans. Hadden wanted to talk about something. And
Blot.
But he was too chicken shit to actually call the horn.
Oh.
So I
You've been
agreed.
appointed as my magical assistant.
Yeah.
You're coming with me.
I am coming with you.
Boy. Yes, I need something to spin while I listen to things I don't care about.
I suppose that I can assist on. That is what you want.
Sure.
Yes, I love assistants.
Oh, sure. I was looking with Tyrion over here.
Tyrion?
Motivation does not have to be punching. I am thinking that perhaps you need
let's
to
spin.
learn how to, how to motivate without the
All right, let's head up to the council chamber then.
application of pain.
Catch.
The punching and the flicks pain and fear that they are going to expire.
Where's everyone else at, Sterling?
Mostly
No one
here.
up there.
They're mostly standing right here. So we'll head up here in a second.
No.
Otto, Pattern.
I see. I like you. Come on. Leave you to it then.
Alright.
You know if Arvis is already inside.
I do not know. No.
Probably in Trio's home.
Would you mind grabbing Blake for us?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Where the hell they? I did not know there was other ways to go.
Ingot. I mean that. I'm livid about that.
God, this is gonna be so stupid.
But he's right. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Actually, two wrongs definitely make a right.
Auto. No. Also, you got backhanded.
I did. But it doesn't hit hard as hard as I thought.
With respect, this is an area
Actually,
we'd rather.
no. I've actually taken her under my wing, and she is to be my assistant when it comes to these matters. Come here, Blunt. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
Pardon, I was asked to assist. Monsieur Otto.
Then with respect, Otto, I had asked her to respectfully observe and not bring up unnecessary points.
I will remain silent.
We will deliberate.
There we go. Very good. Shush. Now we're quiet. Is this all? Is this everybody who's around?
Waiting for Hattern and Blake. And Arvis, I guess.
There's also a major surgery going on, so.
We just finished it. There's another one with Fawn in the moment. But
Oh my gods, I could not even see you, Snowbell.
We need to give her a bigger chair. We need to get her a booster.
It's literally all the books in the way. Oh, no!
I can't sleep on this chair. I'm gonna lay down a moment.
See this room?
Me?
You see this room?
Me?
This is an explosive room.
I know it sounds wrong, but I was kind of hoping that guy would have swung on me so I could have used my very fancy warhammer that I've done a lot of work on, by the way.
I think that it is
Yeah.
good that you
Would have
have
been a good
something.
opportunity, I
I'm
suppose.
glad.
I gave back the ingot, though, to a guard, so that way I'll see about... I'll get it forged back into a helmet and see if I can clean up and reinforce his armor.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Take off your mask.
No.
The bed.
Okay, fine, shit. Alright, assume that's C because nobody's gonna be taking it.
I think Haddon probably will need a
Haddon's-
seat. Although he's not really one
Haddon's
to
also
sit
coming.
usually.
Come back.
Where is Haddon?
He's waiting for Arvis downstairs, who Sterling is getting.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm just scratching up the paint. I think it just... Yeah, I don't think I'm good for the emblem. I should scratch more people's armor.
No, bad Otto.
No! Otto!
Oh.
Unless you give me a scratching post, this will continue.
Otto. Scratching post, seriously. Like a cat.
I was told that these
Oh, no, I will
dogs were
twist
like
your
a
arm if you
cat,
try to scratch up my armor.
Okay, hold on. I mean, you will impale me.
Okay.
I like doing it to people who don't care. Either way, now we're gonna have a meeting, and you can leave at any point in time, if you so choose.
Alright, very well.
Because you're gonna be helping me fix things.
What?
I will stay on and assist you with whatever you need.
Okay, wonderful. Hold my notes. Hold this book for me.
Oh,
Thank you.
alright.
And I have a pen, and now open it for me. There we
Okay.
go. To a blank page.
Oh,
Everybody in this forsaken meeting has no idea what they're doing. First observation.
Bro, real.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just dead.
Debatable, actually.
I don't know either. that statement.
The
includes me as
basis of why I asked this to be done is from our events in North Acre. Not the closest neighboring town of ours. Unfortunately, Flora and us, some of us did make a promise to support them. Hopefully with the conclusion of the rampant Chimera. That's one problem solved, but they are still a destitute town, ravaged by unfortunate circumstance. I think they have less than a third their population left, whether that means they died or left. Their farmlands are workable, their livestock injured but still alive. Their buildings are in disarray, and they probably need a better fencing. Their walls are just waist-high stones, but I don't think they've ever had to worry about too much danger before. Their medical supplies are dangerously low. I wanted to ask the council for a proper count of whether it be supplies or manpower that we can assist to rebuild them to a point they can take care of themselves. Understand how specific you are, Snowbell, on the matter of supplies.
Yeah. Right now, in terms of medical supplies, We should be comfortable at the moment. We can probably spare a box or two of like health potions, mana potions, and kits and whatnot, but not too many because we still need them here. I'll prepare like a box, and I can bring it to you, Hunter.
Well, this would be not a one-stop shop scenario. If we wish to help them continuously, it could be useful for future trade agreements or anything else that we might need in the future as well. So it's not just the best sign of a good Samaritan.
We can't give too much. The clinic's big, but our supplies are just about, so...
I'll be the bad guy at the table. It's gonna be a hard no from me. Our medical supplies are nowhere near to the point where we could start throwing it to them. We have forgesmiths that need to be here working on the fact that we have houses that still aren't fully built, and our Crafters Guild isn't fully done, and we still have massive projects that even the docks need done, that also needs work as well. Our food and supplies are decently well, we could send that, but I don't see anything else that we could give them. This town still needs work. We are nowhere near a point of being able to support other towns. If anyone else can challenge me on that, you may. But I just don't see us at a point where we could start supporting other entire towns, as desolate as they sounded.
In certain regard, we are stable. In another regard, we are not. I feel like it would be wise of us to send volunteers to Northacre in the next few days and have them stay for at least 2 weeks. And a lot can happen in 2 weeks. If we just send a couple of people, just a few, proficient in maybe herbalism, maybe even smithing, mining, a whole lot of things. A good worksman, well, tradesman, in that instance would prove to be, well, incredible. And not only that, but having a town that would be in our pockets because we helped him through a trying time would be very valuable in the future. Yes, we cannot spare the medical supplies. However, what I think we can spare is at least one individual who's proficient in medical care. Yes, we cannot spare a smith, but we can spare the occasional materials. I've heard that the mining expeditions have been very fruitful. We can't help in certain regard, but we can in other. And I think we should sort out what we can do instead of dwelling on what we can't. Logistically, I think hiring, what's her name? Skylar, the Centaur, to pull those carts back and forth when it comes to materials that we can't spare would be a very wise decision. Maybe 10 gold for the 2 weeks? I feel like it would be reasonable.
We also did just recently get someone to the town who's good at doing surveys.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to get him to scout around the area, and then we could use some of the other people for gathering.
Of course.
Fuck, no, that could work.
With this in mind, I feel like a meeting for this is unnecessary, and I feel like we can just say yes. We can spare what we can. We are not going to go fully out of our way, of course, but we will spare what we can, the manpower who are willing, etc. And because of that, the skills that we will likely be allotting, I feel like they will improve substantially. Hell, if we get Gobby, I feel like we can get their numbers back up to at least half of what they were before. Instead of 33%, you said?
Well, immigration.
Seems to be a third. Part of the
So a
town
third.
seems empty and run down. The rest are hiding in the same
I may be able
houses.
to see. I may be able to ask Wolfric as far as how much. Maybe we could potentially send a small number of men from the guard to assist in aid and defense.
I wouldn't give up our guard. With how
Aren't they those
things have
willing
been
to
going,
volunteer?
Yes, those who are willing to volunteer, sure, but there's many people who are rearing to do the good thing and waste their time somewhere else. I say let them.
So from what I'm hearing here, you want to put up some kind of like volunteer sheet, leave it for a couple of days. People who volunteer go for 2 weeks, come back when it's done. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Make
I feel
sure
like
that
this
on... Oh, go ahead.
No, by all means.
Was going to say that make sure that on this sheet they can write they can write what it is that they're wanting to do. Probably just a simple line so they can put exactly what their profession is. So that way we at least have an idea of who we're sending over there and make sure that we at least have some guard escorting them there so that way they're safe. Having that guard stay there, it's a bit risky. I don't really like it because once again, I worry that there's things in the town that we need to prioritize, but can't turn down people that are dying out there, so it makes sense.
If we do it properly,
I assure you
we can
that-
get both of what we want. We can help Northaker and as well as improve ourselves. This isn't a take one, lose one. We can do both. Right now, we're oversaturated with manpower. We have too many people. Nobody knows what exactly to do. So sending
It's
some people
true.
to go fuck off and do something else, it would be a good
Lyran,
idea.
do you have
What
do you have a
who
point?
Are you? Who is this person again?
It's the advisor
Oh,
from
you-
the Baron.
That is the advisor.
The advisor. Okay, duly noted. I'll keep that somewhere right on.
As
Otto, you
I
have
was
met
going
him.
to say,
I know, I
yes,
just
Go ahead,
forgot
Valerian.
about it. The settlement of Northaker is within the Nockmar barony. I can send a letter to Baron Lacronus, and I am sure he would be willing to send aid and manpower to help in this endeavor.
Excellent.
Oh. And that further reinforces the point.
It is within his area of control, after all.
Oh, yes, that's
So-
something as well. From my
That could
initial
work.
observation of the place and why me and Kix, enlisting you for this, we can figure out if the masonry and construction of the places need to be either touched up or completely rebuilt, which will depend on how much supplies we need to take. Other than that, they do have some things that we don't, and thus being harshly a good Samaritan is beneficial for the future. If their cattle can survive to their next generation, they'll probably get more supplies in terms of bovines or even
I didn't know he
pigs.
was part beastkin. Write it down.
Snowball?
Kix, are you going to be going?
I'm willing to offer my services where necessary. I would like to, if I may, add a small note pertaining to the resources on the wood front. I'd say we could get away with harvesting wood locally from Northaker. I mean, as far as I know, it's quite a forest.
Untouched. They've been too scared to go out beyond the bounds of their town, so at least we don't have
With
to haul too
our-
many logs.
With our knowledge, being able to harvest from the area around, knowing that it hasn't been picked at for a while because of the Chimera, and knowing that we know how to deal with the Chimera now, I feel like it's the only path that they can go is, well, up. Like you said, advisor, if you send a letter to the Baron to send manpower, that would be very, very wonderful. However, we would also appreciate a letter of what he's sending, so we can maybe fill in gaps.
Of course.
Seems medical supplies is our biggest
I shall
gap.
send it out
So-
by tonight at the latest.
Snowball has been
So,
waiting to say
how about
something.
we come to a consensus? Oh,
Snowball.
never mind.
You have the floor.
I know that Amaris has been doing stuff with hunting, and there's a few people who have been going out with her to hunt like animals and stuff for food. We could also, I can talk to Amaris about bring some people to get them livestock, because we can't really share any here, and it'd be easier to get stuff closer to them than bringing stuff from outside. It'll be less expensive.
Right.
Yes, unfortunately, we're low on livestock ourselves.
God's be damned. All right, I'll make sure. I'll make sure to go as well to make sure that their forge and blacksmithing area is fully refined up, so that way we can work on getting their tools and stuff all refined, so that way they can work with what they have.
And I'm unsure that you have a proper escort, but not enough to weaken the town's defensive, but safe enough to keep you all safe on the way there.
If I may interject, I would emphasize the importance of an armed guard. Obviously, as you mentioned, we don't want to spread our forces thin here because, it's our town. But I'd like to reiterate my point that most of the resources, or at least the raw materials that we would require for such restorations of Northacre, can be found in Northacre, whether that be lumber, stone, natural
Possibly
ore.
foraging for plants.
That as well. If there's any natural medicinal plants, I'm sure that could be found there as well. So, obviously, there would be some materials for medicine that we could not harvest naturally. That would be fabricated.
So then probably we would need a good deal of people who can do tracking and gathering. Would probably be best, since that way we can utilize that, and then both me and you can make sure that everything's good there in terms of their wood crafting and blacksmithing. So that way they won't really need us to do a lot of rebuilding. They'll have that, as well as some of the manpower that wonderful Duke will be supplying, as well as some of our own people. So
Indeed.
I think that'll work. I
Ask
think that'll
Amars
work.
directly. She would be pivotal.
This seems settled.
course.
She went. She's seen it.
Are we in agreement then?
Hold on.
Seems
Before
good.
we all agree on
Make a
something,
volunteer for it.
can we come to a consensus of what exactly we are doing?
We are going to be putting a notice on the board for a volunteer, allowing people to go ahead and sign up for what it is they exactly want to do. Now, we'll make sure to put up there, preferably, that we would want gatherers, as well as at least some medical, and then some... Yep, and some tradesmen. Simple things, right? Simple things the town would actually need to make sure of. Once we get out there, the main priority is making sure that their wood crafting is going to be good. I'll make sure their blacksmithing is good. The gatherers will start gathering natural materials that are out there to help supply the rest of the town, and we'll make sure that they don't need us any further. Then we can leave from there. Duke will be sending his people over, and in that way they'll be able to continue to help supply them while we focus on our town. And my apologies. The Baron will then be able to supply them some people, and then we'll have a natural connection between the two. Sound good?
Delightful. Who's going to look into our
That's amendable.
surpluses and see what we can spare? Who wants that job?
I would say
I shall be looking
each
to the
department can
paperwork
do it.
if there's any need.
Sorry,
No,
multiple
beyond
people
that,
just spoke.
I can-
What?
I shall be looking through the paperwork. That's mainly what my job is here, after all. If there is any need to look beyond the paperwork, I shall get in contact with you. Unless any of you would like to take the initiative on checking those yourselves.
Didn't you say we had somebody that did census paperwork? They could help you to make it faster.
Is there a bureaucrat in town now?
Yes, there is.
Ooh! Get his ass on our payroll right now. I am done doing paperwork.
Oh, you were actually doing it?
Yes, and I hate every
Call me
fucking
impressed.
second of it. Fuck yourself, Vincent. Get his ass here. Get his ass fucking here.
That's impressive. Impressive.
For now, let's table that discussion and this. So, let her handle the paperwork. If any of us has any matters pressing, we'll bring it to them.
And Hattern, you had said there were
So-
2 issues you needed to discuss. Is there something else?
Oh, never mind.
The second is minor, but with our entourage of guests in the woods nearby, me and Kix are gonna have to make a few cottages to store them for
Right.
now, to keep them from wandering.
Understood.
So that'll be something we have to do once we get back.
Understood.
And I didn't want to make this decision alone, since the promise was made without the knowledge of any of the leadership of the town. Unfortunately, Flora is taking care of business, so I decided to do so of my own volition.
And you were faced with a bunch of people who were suffering, so you made the morally correct choice. No one's judging you on that one. Thank you for at least
Hey.
telling us.
I told the mayor that we might do something, so I'm just saying this is more
Flora
than
said
I
yes,
promised.
said you to be saying yes.
Fuck! Damn it, no, yeah, okay. God,
Being a
more,
member of
people
the
with
council,
moral
I would
compasses,
expect you
it's
to be aware
irritating.
of the fact that Leafside has no mayor anymore.
And
Honestly, I prefer it this way.
I think they meant the mayor of Northacre, sir.
If that was the
They're,
case, then
yes.
very well.
They are still alive, luckily. Their leadership is intact.
If we ever do mayors, I would love to be the mayor.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Never in any lifetime.
Your cowardice is noted. for
Respectfully,
future
no,
reference.
Otto.
Write that down. What?
All right.
Sorry, what?
Why does he get a fucking assistant?
He asked.
Are there any any more points that need to be
There's
brought up?
paperwork on my desk. The spirit. At the end of this.
You hear that?
Or at least a copy.
Oh shit.
All right, sounds
I
good.
can do that.
She's really good at her job.
All
Are there any more points that need to be brought up?
This is the most productive meeting that I've ever been a part of.
Oh, do we know if that one guy's alive? The one who got the duel?
Why do we care?
It seems like the
Anyone
council's-
else?
The
Snowbell, is he
individual
still
that was
alive?
injured.
The guy in armor, yeah, we did surgery on him. He's alive. I'm not gonna get into detail.
Alright, if you could do me a favor, wherever your guards put that ingot, if you could bring it over to the forge, I'll get his helmet refashioned and everything.
I'll make that so. And the guards will look into the matter as well on both sides as well, as well as investigating.
Also, how dare they give me a moral argument, alright? I wanted that ingot, damn it. But he was a good man, he's a good man for doing it. He's good, he's just
Wow.
Fire
Actually
resistant
productive meeting.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Can you
It's fine.
fucking believe it?
Make sure it was short.
Alright, that's
Nice
this meeting adjourned.
Being a jerk, you were itching to say that, huh? People already left.
With the chair.
I'm just glad I'm not
I have
stuck every 2
permission
fucking
from the
hours.
magistrate to break this
Me
window.
too. God damn, why do I?
Yeah, we'll just get Gobby to fix it up later. Yeah, it's fine.
Knowing you, old man, you have vineyards and bee keeps, so if we could probably
May I ask why you are
get something started
on the
here.
windowsill?
Yeah, perhaps you're right.
I'm coming inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have knocked.
I was.
Oh, he did.
I was not.
Oh, perhaps that's what I heard.
If they're facing up with their livestock survive,
Yeah.
He was like, no, I don't want to help. And I was like, but what if we did this, this, and that, and we'll have them in our pocket? What the fuck? Whoa! Stop
I'm
that.
breaking
I mean,
this window.
Did he say as to whether what he's coming in for is something that I'm needed for, or
Oh,
the rest
no,
of you
you're
can take
okay.
care?
Yeah, we got it.
The
We're fine.
magistrate gave me permission. So,
Good.
Blake
Should return
told
to
me
my
I could
paperwork.
come in through this window.
Sure.
We're just gonna get Gobby to fix it up later. It's fine.
Yeah, just teleport me through the
Okay.
window.
Because
Thank
then you
you.
and make a copy for. Quick, someone like kick through the window and push him off.
As long as it is fixed.
Oh no, he's kicking this way. Here, come on. There you go.
What the fuck is Erebos doing?
There we go.
Come
There we go.
in.
There you go.
Alright,
There we go.
where's Snowbell?
Oh, she's upstairs.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
right there.
Okay, thanks.
Figured this place needed some fresh air anyways, it's fine.
Oh, damn it. Fuck.
Hi, Tail.
Sorry?
So there's a broken window now, great.
What?
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to use a fucking door in this place?
Okay.
Yes. Swing came to the
There
door.
are
Doors of clouds.
taken notes. The picture that you asked is of the man with the entirely inaccurate nose. I do not know how to
Has
visualize his nose with a mouse.
Lieutenant
I
Eva
also noted that
informed you of what happened earlier?
that he was part of the scan as you requested.
The duel.
And then
Not yet.
I made sure to
Duel?
include the
Not yet, but I was gonna bring it up to them as well.
Thank you. Okay.
Can
and this very
describe
small note
everything
you
that I
asked me
saw.
to transcribe
Only
is
some of it
from,
did not
the,
witness personally,
the large man.
but
I did
collected
not get his name,
statements.
but it,
Right.
you might have to squint a little bit. It is very small, as requested.
Okay.
Don't know his name though.
And then I
The jump
had,
or
what is
Nakir?
his name? Finish the copy for
Nakir.
him, but I can do that in the next few
Nakir.
minutes. Do you want him to have the copy of the
Nakir,
picture?
who works
Honestly,
at the forge, was
Right.
approached by an individual wearing full plate armor.
just kind of summarize it. How about that?
That man punched him in the face
Give
and
me
challenged
It's like
him
in like,
to a duel
like,
to the death.
In like 10 sentences,
Sure.
I'd
Dude,
like
the-
to summarize exactly what happened, what
Yes.
we discussed, and what we need.
He
Okay,
was
please
informed
Okay,
that this
there
is
there
not
another
acceptable
town
here.
That,
Do
is
not
in
allow
the
such
rush,
duels in
for,
this town.
rebuilding their
Yep.
infrastructure.
However, he insisted he
uh,
wanted a duel
farming
and needed it in order
animal
to
husbandry.
proceed further on his
Bit of a
quest
one
tonight.
sentence, but that's one.
I don't know what this is,
We are
however.
assigning volunteers.
He was very
with, perhaps
insistent
pay,
that this was
So that they
necessary.
can go and sign up.
Hoity
to
toity
leave,
bullshit,
as we
but
have
usual.
an excess
Okay.
of manpower.
When he
medical
was
supplies are
accosted
low,
by
so we are
myself
not
and another
looking
guard,
to
pulled a weapon
donate.
on us.
However, we can
Right.
bring
We were going to
who
try
have
to
that
stop
knowledge to
him
that area to
from
help
dueling.
them. In so
Fair enough,
doing,
yeah.
we are hoping that further in the future that they
I mean, that's
repay
what
us
you were
with
doing.
This
kindness
one
and,
oversaw the duel
in
between the two of them.
let's see here.
Okay.
However, this one
Everybody said no.
forced them to agree
Oh, one day,
that if they would
alright,
duel, it would not be to the death.
and it was the
Okay, that's you know that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
This
There you go.
new individual from out of town did not possess the same level of skill.
Put that out there.
Right.
And
There, it should
began
be
to lose
there.
the fight.
Oh, there's
Okay.
yeah, here's your pen.
Cool.
However,
Wonderful.
provoked a
Thank you
final
very
blow.
much, Very good. You are actually very productive and nice to have
Provoked
around.
the
I would like to offer you an official
Oh,
position.
Yes.
If you'd like to.
The kid.
Held his weapon above his head.
Sure,
He is not dead, but nearly died from his
sort of,
injuries.
They're fatal.
A final blow
suppose?
was struck by
Well, I'll pay you in whatever
his
speed.
name?
Nikir.
I'll make a little deal with you.
Nikir.
How about it?
Right. Okay then.
This one broke up the fight forcefully at that point.
Good call. All right. Well, thanks for.
Immediately, aid was taken to the individual, and now he resides in the medical ward.
Yes, he is
Okay,
currently
then.
unconscious, but he seems to be stable at the moment.
Right. So I'll go to medical and see what that guy's about then. And
As this one said, he is unconscious. It may be some time. Additionally, Vincent took the man's helmet and melted it down. However, after chastising,
yeah.
he has returned it. It is now with him in the medical clinic.
Did he
as nothing
reforged
but-
the helmet?
No.
He plans on reforging it. He plans on reforging it as it was.
Ooh. Did him dirty. Jeez. All right.
Don't know if he will actually do this. This would be where I would suggest you either force him to remunerate the destruction of his property, or reforge it himself as he is capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Vincent said to me in the meeting that he would just require the ingot and he would reforge it. I should have one of the men do it as well. At least he's given his word, so hopefully he owns up to that.
Having the kid
It
do
will be
it
something
would
to
be
watch over later.
infuriating.
Aside from this individual has still assaulted a citizen. Okay.
And the guard.
And threatened a guard. This one does not see the second issue as much of a problem, so much as him assaulting someone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Great. Cool. That's
This one would
this sounds
also
great.
suggest Nikkei be barred from the arena, at least for a time.
Nikkei. Who's Nikkei? Oh, Nikkei. Yes. Yes.
The Dragon King.
Right.
Here.
Gotcha.
Don't know his
Right,
name,
yeah.
don't care to.
Fair enough. Yeah, I will, those are good ideas. I'll, see that through. Cool.
Thank you, Tom.
I have not seen Wolfric.
Not yet. He's been stuck in his office all day. He's been incredibly busy, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll wait longer.
Is there
Alright.
something you want? Is there... If you wanna... I can pass along, or obviously you can talk to him later.
There are
I won't
3
force you.
traitors among the guards. This one does not like that.
3 traitors.
Wait, I know of 2.
I think she means Sterling as well.
Right. So he's not the guards anymore.
Yeah.
Well, alright then. I see you in the care.
That one is...
Alright.
Mustache. Funny. Has a funny accent.
Hello.
Oh, pardon me.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh. He is no longer.
But I don't mind too much. Just depends.
Why they gotta scream?
It's part of the magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to happen regardless.
Okay.
I suppose.
I hear we need to have a discussion.
Good morning, Oldie.
So I've heard from
If
Tom.
I'm done,
Yeah.
I just said that one. Willow and Ori. I can,
Hello. Work.
Yeesh.
Down to the docks.
Yeah, just...
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
When, partial thing, apparently the one that washed up on the beach lost their weapons. Can you see if
Yes.
anything washed up along the coast tonight?
I haven't found anything, but yes, they let me know.
Yes,
Okay.
Wardens.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you, Tyrion.
Oh, it's actually Tyrion.
You're gonna adopt something else this time?
Do you have some time today?
I might have some later. I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
You want to speak, I take it?
Yeah.
I'll track you down.
Okay. Thank you.
Noble and Terkaya do best. I do not know, but that's mostly conjecture. But yeah, if you walk to the fort, something will say.
I'm just saying, it's gross to
I don't know,
stroke
you asked
someone's
for help
ego
with
just to
paperwork,
get
but
them
I
to
feel
like
It's
you.
going to end up being a lot more than that.
Oh, so you're the bureaucrat.
You don't seem to
I
be
see.
interested in that, would you?
Like me, schizo.
Not me.
You
said double the
Salad. Cheese,
They are bad.
Not me particularly. Sorry.
Bad.
Bad for family.
No, that I tend to be a little strict
Hello. I heard that you're helping or trying to organize like the island over there. Being
Yes.
built off the.
Yeah, we're
Do you need
built.
some extra help? Even, like extra hands in that, or like you willing to kind of help out with that?
Absolutely, if you'd like, yeah. We're building a bastion
Okay.
out there.
Oh. Yeah, but I heard that there's some, at least on the up the coast, there's some folks building those for like structure thing that kind of like pose and whatnot.
Yeah, the
It was, like, messages.
semaphore towers. Yeah, we're going to
That's
incorporate
what they
that.
said.
We're going to incorporate that into the
Yeah.
design. Yes.
Pardon me.
Yes.
We just want to spread some word that we're starting to set up a stall over there, selling some goods and selling some lifestyle. So, figured I'd let you two know.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
But yes, are you by chance in Earth Mage?
Yes, very observant. I see you are.
Yes. Well, that would be extra helpful. So that is why I asked.
Got the eye on there. I guess obviously you have some use in you, elf. Yes.
Yeah. More than a few, I suppose.
But I'd be happy to help. Just, I guess wherever, whenever, let me know. I guess where the meetup is, I can help with the. I guess the work. Yes.
Like most of the work tends to happen in the late hours of night, if you catch my meaning.
I see. Okay. I might get a bit of sleep then before then. Bit of rest up.
Of course. Well, gotta get your beauty rest.
How is that coming? Yes. I understand. Thank you. Yes. It didn't last for so long.
It's important for a young
how
lady
is
such
it-
as yourself.
Sent him to clinic to get.
Someone understands the manners finally.
Sparring.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I interrupted you though. You were saying
Then
something.
you're not getting in there because they're having.
Oh no, I'm just curious. Like, I see there's like an island there. Like, how tall are you planning to make this bastion? That you say?
It's a tower, so I
Mhm.
believe the design had 4 floors, and then the top, which is a lighthouse and the semaphore tower.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope they build a bit more trade, and I guess they need a message down the coast or up the coast, I'd say. But okay.
Exactly, and does ensure up the defense of the harbor. So.
How often do you see like ships come and go?
Every now and then we get trade ships through, mostly from Asmith.
I see. Ah, Asmith. So I am from Asmith, so I guess if there ever, any particular, how do you say, not oddities, but I guess of interesting thing. Let me know. Maybe know some players too. Who knows?
Usually they traders set up in the stalls here when they come and sell various goods.
How's the coast there been treating you guys here?
We haven't
if they came by here.
haven't seen them so far, but yeah, that could change at any time.
Yeah, I've been hearing the kind of stories here and there. So okay then.
That's part of why the bastion is being built.
Oh, the man with the nice hat. Yes.
Oh, Blake.
that's me. Hello.
Blake. My name's Beth. Nice to meet you, Blake.
Hi, Beth. Beth the Deathless, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Beth is
He remembers.
Beth is an Earth Mage. They're going to help us with the bastion.
That'd be great, honestly. I actually had a thought of going out into the mines and just kind of. I don't really know how to make stone blocks, but I was going to try with my magic sword, just kind of start cutting things and hoping for the best.
Wait,
Don't know
so
if
is
it'd
magic
be-
sword meant to cut things, or is that what a sword does already, or?
Yeah, it's just. I don't know how well it would be against, like, rocks. You know?
I guess one way to find out, I guess. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure we got a quarry somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is.
Well, at the very
Thinking
least,
of dirt,
you know, the mine would produce rock.
You got like something over there, I see, or is that just like a marking? Like, it's hard to see.
Oh no, I got
the
hit in the
light of
face with a
sun is in my
cannonball.
eye. Oh.
Yeah.
How's the cannon doing? Man.
Sunk to the bottom of the ocean. So not great.
Well, I guess at least you're still standing then, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, got lucky. Yeah. Had some good medics. And
Maybe
pretty
doing story with the kids in the
solid
future. You never know.
What
Kind of
was
cool,
that?
I think. What was what?
Something
There's sound?
really speedy went that way, like a big ghosty thingy majiggy.
Like a small little ghosty thing? I've seen that block. What's the name?
It's like a big, like, person-sized thing.
Peculiar. All interesting thing I tend to see in this town, if anything else. I'm doing that's some of the usual thing, though.
Man.
So it makes it interesting. Otherwise, it'd be kind of boring.
Toes.
Yes. Exactly.
True. Oh, you're on your toes, right? Yeah, me.
And there goes the sun. I don't think I'd have just opened my eyes anymore. Oh.
Yeah. We should probably find Ayla, see if we can do that experiment we were wanting to do.
Well, I saw her with Sterling, so she might be otherwise occupied.
Boo. Alright. Oh.
Take care, good soul.
Take care.
See you later, base.
Although we need to spread the word.
No, we already have.
Well, okay then. Did you see where Ayla went? Which direction?
Last I saw them, they were in front of the town hall.
Well, I guess I'm gonna head that way. Look for the base.
Here, I'll stick with you so that we don't get separated trying to find her.
Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Sorry, where's the button? Fucking button already.
Should I know first?
That is the wrong stuff. What?
I'm fine.
Oopsie. This one, yeah. This is better. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Alright. Good luck.
They kind of happen when things want to do and you lose them.
I'm fine. I got it on here already.
God, my name can go.
What you guys doing?
We have multiple tasks getting done. Let's see, he's currently working on armor. Then we've got Junie, who's currently working on the fancy switch.
Hello.
And
We were looking for you.
the farmer's tools.
You're looking for me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was looking for you.
Oh, cool.
Right, right. Do you mind if we have other people involved?
Are you any good at traps?
I suppose.
Okay. Well, it's in your house.
Yes. This way.
Long story short, it hurt him and he hates me now. That's what it is.
Right. Does anyone have a light?
No.
Would someone like to run and grab one?
Some right over there.
He's going for it.
I think she has it.
Right. So, you know the potential consequences of the cube, right?
I am aware of the situation, yes.
I got the light.
Right, come on in.
Thank you.
What's the cutest place to hang this? What looks the most natural?
There you go.
We all just watched her do that.
Just watch me do it. Thank you. All right, I will call God to get the thing.
I mean, we need some water.
Here, I'll fill this pot with water.
Oh, you're using the pot. No. I thought
Wow,
we were just
we're
going to sit out by the ocean.
For this, so cool. Oh, brother.
Oh, you know, and I had the idea. Again, this is all just because I don't know what to do. Emery has a water affinity. You never know. Might be worth it. to look. If he's here, then maybe there's a chance you're more in the other area. I don't know. We'll do both. Maybe we'll do both. Why don't you try to think anything? Why don't you try to help me with this at all?
I mean, it might work, it might not. I don't know. I don't really understand what you're trying to tell me, if I'm being honest with you. Kind of
What do you
friendly.
mean?
Hi.
Hi. We might need Elusive if she's still around. We're trying to. Well, one, we need the cube prop, the glass cube prop. Do you know which one that is?
Gotcha. One second.
Okay. Whoa.
Maybe one day I'll gain something like that.
Why do you use a cube where we got the glass bottle right there?
It's not the same thing at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Hello. Hi. So we were hoping for the cube prop, and then also we have a pot of water over here that we're gonna try and look into the reflection because it's the only thing we got going on for it right now. Thanks.
Our props are a little bit broken today, so
that's okay.
That's what we're dealing with.
That's okay.
Cube.
Okay. Stop.
Take me home to a paradise city where the grass is green and the
No.
girls are...
All right. I'm sure this is locked. I'm gonna pretend that you already unlocked it, though, Gwyn. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. One question is, if she senses for any magic, usually we'd have to go back and like drain it. So like, what does it feel like right now?
It feels inners.
Okay. And if does it do anything if she charges it just a little? Like, will it accept it?
You can feel that it's charged, or that it is charging as you charge it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not going to put very much in this. Don't stare at it. Don't stare at it. Don't stare at it. Okay.
Okay.
We got a pot of water over here. How do we set this up correctly?
Hold it above the pot, look into the water.
Okay, that's true. I don't want to be touching it though while we're doing it. So if I just like,
Oh, I can grab it.
I'll put it like right here. Don't look at it. Don't look at
Okay,
it.
alright. Alright, I'm just...
Well, okay. Here's the other thing. I'll turn my request GM off. It has like a 10 to 15-second countdown. You can't look past it. Past 15. If it's overcharged, the time doesn't matter. It barely has anything in it right now, or a little bit of it. Now, the question is, I am willing to look. I've done it a few times, but your idea was also a good idea. If you don't have a soul here to exchange, you might be able to actually see something. I don't know.
I could take a look.
If you're not willing, I'll do it.
No, I just won't look for 15 seconds, right? I'll just give it a moment or two. Right.
I will count for you. Don't go
Okay.
past 15.
Okay, I'm looking into bucket at the cube. Do I see anything in here? Oh, it's not a bucket, it's a pot.
One,
The water shimmers,
two,
and if you
three,
focus,
4,
you begin to
5,
see
6,
a darkness
7,
fill
8,
the mirror of the
9,
water.
10,
You
11,
see spots of light
12,
in the darkness
13, 14,
that look like
15.
Leafside.
Look, sorry.
Well, no, do you want to look away at 15?
I'm just, there's things in here, okay?
Yeah, I know, but that's the danger of it, Blake.
It looks like Leafside in the water.
It looks like you're looking at a top-down view of Leafside at night.
Is it particularly sandy or lack of oceany?
No.
She grabbed onto
No.
your belt. Okay.
So it looks like this leaf side.
It looks like this leaf
Maybe.
side.
Can I see people running around and little ants going around?
You occasionally see a lantern moving to and fro.
Oh, I wish you had windows going that way, Gwyn.
Have you looked
sorry.
in the cube before?
Nope.
The image is sort of still, but it sort of warbles, you know, with the water. It's not zooming in or out or anything like that. It's just sort of still.
Right.
Like looking down on a snow globe.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna grab it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at it while I'm grabbing it. Any difference?
No difference. It seems to just still be an image.
Nothing.
I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna like glance just for a little bit.
You see an image of the town from above.
3.
But you don't feel what you felt before with the cube. There's no other sensation other than visual.
I'm gonna look at the cube. 1, 2, 3.
Immediately you feel what you felt
4.
before. Smell the
Okay,
town.
don't look at the cube.
Feel the wind.
Oh.
Like the sandy wind? Or just normal?
No, just wind. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the verdict here?
I don't think that it's leading to Sandside. I'm not sure. At least that's not... It's not charged much either, though.
Oh, yeah, but like... Water?
Oh,
Cube.
yes. This is just a standstill of an image of the town. It kind of looks like. Looking at that, though, you can feel the town. You can feel the breeze. You can start to be pulled.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
The
Yeah.
image on the water begins to fade.
Huh?
Might be running out of mana.
So juicy.
The cube looks see-through.
Oh. Do you see anything?
I think so, jeez. What if I put my magic in there? I don't know if I could do that.
I don't think
no, I
you
can't
can.
do that. No.
If I feel it, does it feel empty?
Feels empty.
Okay. She's gonna
Are you-
do a little more. Okay. Briefly.
Okay.
Just
Uh-huh.
briefly. I want to know
Yeah.
if... Because it seems like very stagnant everything for you. Just very briefly. Will you look at it?
Sure.
Okay.
You see clouds and darkness. You can't see through it anymore.
Clouds and darkness.
Okay. Then you feel a sort of rushing sensation.
Hey,
Do you feel anything? You gotta
I
look
felt
away.
like
if it
I felt like a rushing sensation.
sounds directly quotable.
This
yes.
is very, very accurate
But
to
you
what I
went,
felt.
oh,
yeah.
so I was like, oh, yeah, you feel okay. Okay, don't look at it anymore. Don't look at it anymore. We're done. We're
okay.
done.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, gosh, this is so hard because I want to figure out if it has. If we. I'm not looking at it. Oh.
I can put it away. I can put it away if we're done.
Well, it looks like it wasn't on Sandside. So that's enough. And you were starting to be pulled through. I think.
I guess that's what I mean. You're the expert here.
I'm not the expert.
You're the most experienced.
Yeah, hold on. She'll drain it real quick. Alright, we can put it away.
Okay.
So... the only time I really saw it was when Joey had their egg here too, but that ended up just being Joey's
Cube.
home. Sorry, cube.
Cube, right? So the cubes like connected to each other.
They somehow made some sort of portal or something to take him home. We were able to, I assume, pick where he was going because he felt like he knew that's what was happening.
Right.
But then directly after that, I was taken to what I think is the void.
Oh.
So something about hypercharging it, I don't know. But now it's confusing because it's not linking to Sandside from what I can tell.
I mean, we haven't really done anything to try to link it other than me touching it, which is not exactly a very powerful thing to do.
Why do you think you and I saw Sandside when we had that incident?
I mean, okay, so let's go over again what you did to me there. You were trying to figure out where my soul was by following the tether, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. Because that's where the soul is, so you just followed the tether and that's where it ended up. It
Right.
brought you to where you were looking for it. So maybe we have to do something like that, but also connect the cube into it, right? Maybe put it along the line or something, or put our hands on the cube and you try to like run it through, do the same thing again through the cube.
We could also do it by where I saw your body.
Could, yeah.
I don't want Emery to be mad.
Neither do I.
Right. What about you?
But it does sound like a way to get actual visions of things.
I guess so. I mean, I don't know. We do what we gotta do. I'm sure he'll be understanding. Somewhat. Maybe.
Well, what do you want?
Have you taken steps to figure out what type of magic it is?
Seer magic?
What?
I think was originally it.
Yeah.
Like the cube?
Yes.
That's what Vincent said when he originally looked at it.
It's seer magic?
No.
What is
Is it
seer
responsive to
magic?
particular types of affinities?
Well, I'm just the only one that really can charge it, it seems like.
Is it because you're the only one with enough to do so?
Would I be able to discern that, Elusive?
It's possible. If you get a group of people maybe to try, see what happens.
I mean, it could be. I am the only one that's really been able to, or even charge it up enough to get it to have clear visions.
Do we know anyone else in town who can pump the magic and stuff?
Lily, but she also has light magic.
Right.
And Lily doesn't talk, so
Yes.
it might be hard to help her if anything does happen.
But also, there's still that, we're trying to get to a location, and the only way that I've seen for us to get to the location is literally through me. Like, literally somehow going into this and coming out the other side. Maybe have to eat the cube.
I don't think that's the answer.
No?
No, no.
Alright.
Why would you tell me that splitting the cube into fours is a bad idea and then say you should eat the cube?
Oh, it would stay whole.
Okay.
It'd just be very painful all the way through.
I think your idea of trying to do the surge again is a good one. We've had one vision. We might be able to continue it. We've seen a location of where I saw the egg and you. The only issue is making sure Emery knows, because we started by charging Emery and having you change.
Right, yeah. Well, I don't know. You could have a conversation with him if you'd like.
I mean, it's the only way to get us permission.
Yeah. We're like here now?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. We're just trying to figure something out.
Do you guys
We can
want to have a
find a list of
conversation
questions.
with him?
Yeah, let's think about this before we call upon him.
Right. Okay.
I suppose he can hear us now, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So he does have some idea what we want to know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forgive me, what type of spirit is Emery?
Maybe like affinity-wise,
If we're gonna do this.
And if there's anything else you know about him.
He's same affinity as me, I'm assuming. I think I have his affinity, technically. Dark in water. He seems like a bit of a rough and tumble kind of a guy.
Right.
Some people like him, some people don't.
Did you make a
He choked
contact
out
with him?
Ayla. No, actually. He just sort of... yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Just in
It's
case.
my body still, just remember that one.
Yeah.
Don't poke me too hard if it comes down to it.
We have excellent healers in town, don't worry about it.
If it comes down to it, I'm sure I can drain him, but I have to be able to get close enough. Should we do this behind walls? This seems scary.
It's just a conversation.
Right. Okay. Do you want to hear?
Is there somewhere else? Somewhere else you think we should?
No, I
We
think
could
it's
use my
fine
room
here.
if you want more privacy.
It's not like a bad. I'm just waiting for the old all clear, right?
I think just do it. Just do it. Because if we go to your room, it's not a privacy issue. It's that there are walls around and he's a big guy.
Okay.
And if he's angry.
All right. So don't be mean. Don't move from this spot. Don't get your weapons out. That's what we're going for here. Yeah.
Ooh, hang on. What did you say? I can hardly hear you. Hello?
Good evening, Emery.
So, do you know why we've asked you to come here?
I do.
Being a pervert.
And do you have any answers for
And I'd
us?
like you to say it again.
Stop
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
presence of mana in that house. Something is in there.
Yeah, if I let my shit out, you'll keep.
we are trying to find Blake's soul, you know, and I am asking for your blessing this time to attempt to do what we did last, or if you have any ideas of how we can keep you safe, we'd like to know.
I'm not an expert on this subject. I do not know how you would keep me safe from another incident such as that.
Are you willing to let us try?
That is.
If you must.
That doesn't look like Blake.
And you won't hurt Ayla
Does that?
if things go wrong?
No. I will not hurt Ayla.
Do you remember seeing anything distinct last time? Any clues at all?
I saw nothing.
All right.
I only see what Blake sees, and he was largely unconscious.
When was it that you felt the pain? As you were exchanging, or when you were switched back?
It was in the moment you flowed along the tether.
Well,
like lightning racing through a conduit. And I was that conduit.
Could try it more gently.
I could. Slower. Take my time. Are you able to control how quickly you become Blake at all? Or could you try?
I could try, yes.
Do you want Blake to get his soul back?
I am of two halves as he is.
Does that mean a part of you is there too?
Correct.
So, making Blake complete will make you complete as well.
We shall see. My situation is a little different from his. I, after all, can interact with him over there.
Right.
Do you mean you can do that any time?
I am doing it right now.
If you allowed him to see what you see, then maybe having the exchanges of your vision more open, we would know where you go when you're not awake?
Would not work like that. He is physical here. There is no soul to bring along.
Right. Alright. I guess...
If you are used as some sort of tether, is it possible to use you as a hook to grab his soul and bring him back?
The cage does not work like that. Much more tight. That I am here is a consequence of its age. And I suspect my previous master's influence.
Previous master? Do we already know who that is?
Is that the woman that was in the egg?
Correct, yes.
The one that Blake set free.
Well, I'm sure this is just as scary and as unknown as it is to us, and thank you for letting us do this.
Is there anything further you wish to ask?
I don't think so, other than we might try it soon.
I will know.
I would have a few clarifying questions as to how this situation between you and Blake first started, but perhaps that could be answered by the others.
Perhaps. Depends on the questions.
How did you first get tied to Blake?
When his soul was placed inside of the cage, I latched on. My master, she left and placed me there. Or so I suspect. I do not have a concrete answer for you.
If she placed you there, do you know where you were before that?
Yes, I was inside of the cage. With her.
You mean the egg by the cage, right?
That is correct.
Why were you there?
My memory is a little foggy. It had been thousands of years by the time we were freed.
Can you remember if you were there for... Can you remember if you were put there, not of your own volition?
I do not know.
Right.
My role with my previous master was different than my current one with Blake. I do not see through her eyes as I do with him.
Right. Do you know anything about a man named Elk?
No.
Okay. I don't want to... I mean, I do, but I don't want to risk anything too crazy. Do you think if you were to... We don't have to do it now, but do you think if you were to look in the cube, you would see something different? Have you seen anything like that before?
That device is new to me. Its sensations are not unfamiliar. When Blake stared into it properly, it's similar to the cage.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I have anything else to ask unless we're gonna do more crazy stuff.
Sterling, do
I'm
you have
sure.
anything else you could think of?
I have one last question. Do you have any memory of who created the cage?
No.
All right. Well, unless we're gonna test something, I think that's it for me. Unless there's anything you want to ask or talk about too, you know? We don't have to just
There is
summon
not.
you and boss you around.
All right. That seems we're done here.
That it does.
That fucking shit. Oh, oh, there's a nasty headache every time. Oh.
Hey, you didn't move. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. he didn't. He was actually not. He was fine.
Oh, all right, nice. So that's good.
Yeah. Well, mostly it's that we have permission to keep trying things, which is kind of like
Oh, cool.
what I needed the most.
Right.
felt.
All right. Sure.
He seems just as lost after being a 1,000-year-old spirit, getting bullied by
Right.
whatever the egg was.
Oh, but
He
bullying?
does, or whatever, get trapped in there. The other thing is, if you get your soul back, it seems like he will also become whole again. So he's interested,
All right, sure. Okay, that's
which is new information, which is good. That's good.
cool. Yeah, I guess so.
But, I guess the next step would be to... And again, we don't have to do it tonight, but we'll just try the same thing we did before, but maybe closer to where we saw something.
Sure, yeah, I guess so. We can do that.
Yeah. Just let me know when you'd like to.
I mean, I'm good whenever, really. You know, it's just... I'm free. I'm not doing anything.
I mean, I would be interested in knowing it. It's just Gwyn is old man. What time is it?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I think we should. I think we should.
All right. Okay, then let's just give it a go.
Okay. I have a feeling I think we should bring this. Just in case.
Cool.
Don't look at it.
Definitely.
In fact, you have like a little handkerchief or something. Let me see.
Put it in a pillowcase.
Yeah, can I use this pillowcase?
Go right ahead.
Before we do this, I'll be right back. Come on.
She turned invisible.
She did.
Oh, man. That's rough. Right. So you didn't have to do any poking? There's no jabbing involved?
No.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's good.
He did promise not to hurt Ayla, though he did say it like, no one else was included in that.
Right. A little concerning.
Yeah.
I guess you work with what you got.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know why it's just gone invisible. It's just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh, I see, alright. What else? Just the boys now.
I assume she had to use the
How
washroom.
long,
Probably.
how long has this been going on for?
Oh, did like soul at my body thing?
Oh,
Several months. About. Ooh, like quite a few. Before the siege.
And
That was,
where is this egg now?
We were thinking it's in a different leaf side, right? So the first time we did this, Ayla tried to follow where the tether was and see where it went, and that's where the problem happened with a big guy kind of being angry about it. And what she saw was a version of Leafside in the town hall that was very sandy, which coincided with some visions that a few people had. It was Kix, Kaji, and
Right.
somebody else, Kai, was it? I don't know. But they also had visions of like a very sand-filled Leafside. But Ayla saw a dead me holding it. So, you know.
Also important of note, the egg could teleport.
Yeah.
Of its own volition.
It would just
it also
move from place to
drained them out.
place.
Yeah.
It wanted to be found and used. So it would, if you tried to hide it, it would show up somewhere else.
It was also self-repairing. People tried to damage it, and then they would show up just fine later on.
So if it wants to be found, do you think that's what's happening again?
I don't know, because So my theory was that it wanted to be found because Lily was messing with it, right?
Right.
That's the name of the woman we think her name was. I saw it was in a book, but it wasn't like. It was more or less a hallucination. But we think her name is Lily. She seemed to be able to exert some control over the egg and cause it to do things that, at least from what I could tell, it wasn't intended to do. Up until the very end, where we saw her like a sort of a spiritual form phasing through walls and stuff. Me and Layla.
Oh, I'm not. Please don't consider
So.
me a business town. I hate this
And
town.
that's the same woman Emery referred to as the previous master.
It would seem so.
No other woman involved, I think. Unless there was somebody else around, but about it. I think, earlier Sunday dumped something into me. Layla wouldn't put it past her.
We'll make sure that happens. We'll send your body back from the hospital.
But probably not.
No, don't do that. Don't send my. Don't. No. Leave my body in Advent.
Have we tried interacting with the cube with external sources of magic?
Your best friend will
Why are you so close? Are you trying to?
How do you mean?
No, it's because I'm looking at your heart.
Have we tried using any sort of runes with it?
Yeah,
No.
I just said fuck it, and it hurts. My head kind of feels like it's gonna explode a little bit, but it's, you know.
Pour a potion onto it.
It makes me. It's so interesting. It's so.
The egg also had a weird thing where it would drain mana out of things around it. People seemed to different degrees. By the end of it, I was basically devoid of magic. I couldn't cast spells at all.
I couldn't be around it or it would make me very sick. Well,
And then you got your stupid, now you have your stupid fucking eye, and you're trying to. I mean, my eye's fucking dumb as fuck too, but like now you're trying to copy me.
My thought is that we could attempt to try and interact with it with some different types of carved runes. That could be my only contribution I can think of.
Gwyn has been kind of
We've
going
been
through the runes that we've seen through it, or Vincent saw on it.
for the egg, yeah.
Yeah, for this thing, it doesn't have anything to do with this, so I don't think that there's a danger with being taken anywhere. It's just rough.
I think they're in his house.
Yeah, I was pointed that direction.
Yeah.
That's why I came over here. Guess you're busy.
Might not work, but if you are able to feed a particular type of rune enough magic, we could try having some sort of counter-teleportation rune active to try and be able to gaze into it longer without being pulled.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, if you could work on that, that'd be appreciated.
Why do you think Erebos wants to talk to us?
I don't know, but let's go find out.
Okay.
Let's cut off. If it's something else, I'll let you know. I know. I'll let somebody else know. Quickly, Ayla,
Yes?
the best friends are gonna be fighting.
What? Who?
Erebos and Otto. They want to fight each other one last time before he leaves, I guess.
Erebos is... Wait, who's
He's
leaving?
leaving?
Otto or Erebos?
Oh, I guess he didn't tell you. Oh well. Whoops.
Alright, I'll be right back. We're fighting Erebos for old time's sake, and I'm letting him use his magic.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Right. Why do they like to fight each other so much?
Don't know.
Erebos, are you leaving?
Yes.
What? When did you decide that?
Yesterday.
Oh. Where are you going?
Azimuth.
Why?
Because I don't want to be here.
Oh.
Because I hate Leafside. To be fair, I hate Azimuth, but there's a lot more I can do in Azimuth rather than like sitting here doing nothing.
Someone from Azimuth, there's a lot of things to do there.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that need fixing there.
Well, I'm glad that you could go there and
lot
have
of
a
people
good
that
time
he's
with the
killing.
tourism, but that's I'm
I
kind of
wouldn't call
sad
it
about
tourism.
that.
I'm going there to kill people.
Okay, whatever. I was trying to be sarcastic. Well, that's kind of sad.
Well, it's been good to know you, Erebus.
Yeah, if it weren't for you, I'd probably be dead. So.
People fighting?
Old Tom's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess. Now I can go back to Azimuth and do what I was doing before.
Pat.
I mean, I was always gonna go back someday, so.
Fair enough.
Aw, patting shoulder.
We will miss you.
Hi, Erebos.
Why are you touching me?
I don't know, cause I'm sad.
Okay. People touch other people when they're sad.
Yeah, or
Depends.
like give hugs. Have you ever had a hug?
I have a couple today, and I don't really take hugs, but they just kind of happened. So.
Can I? It's a goodbye day. Can I have a hug? Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Just make it quick. Just.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It doesn't count.
Okay. All right. I'll hug you back. Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well,
You're actually really good at hugs. That's nice. Thank you.
No, I don't want to be good at that. I'm more good at stabbing and killing.
We all just give him one big
Usually, if I'm like hugging people, it's because I'm killing them.
Okay.
Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Such a way it works.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. So we're fighting each other for old time's sake?
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright.
Don't do that.
You know, fair enough.
But like, what if I kill you? Like, what happens then?
But what if I kill? That's not happening though. That's not gonna
Or,
happen.
maybe you just kill each other.
What if we kill each other?
Yeah, there's that.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
I think it would be romantic.
Do you want to?
What the fuck does that mean? What if we kill each other? Heart? What the fuck does that mean?
You really don't understand the nuances of.
You're giving mixed signals right now, and
he
I'm
really
confused.
doesn't. He really doesn't.
Why don't we just get our feelings out and then we fight each other?
When did you get so fucking tall? Weren't you like short when you first came here?
No, yeah, I was fucking 5. I was like 5'5" because I was a human when I came here. But now I'm some fucking troglodyte.
Now you're a freak.
What do you want from me?
I mean, you were a freak when you came here. To be fair, like that hasn't changed actually. But
I know. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. What do you got in your hand? Honestly, that's more insulting in my opinion. Oh, okay.
Wow.
You have a pillowcase.
Okay.
You have a pillowcase.
I'm using it to hold stuff.
Oh,
what's
fair
the
enough.
pillowcase?
Yeah, what's in it?
I don't know. None of your business.
don't smile at me. That's weird. You're
I gotta
weird.
go. I gotta test.
You're fucking weird.
Oh, okay.
You're fucking weird.
All right. Everyone's making me cry. We gotta
Aww.
I kind of want to watch the duel.
go. You want to watch the duel? Oh god.
It's their last one.
That's true.
Do you need another hug?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I don't get the chance to say
Mm.
it. It's nice getting to know you.
Thank you.
You'll be okay. You're welcome. You'll be okay.
You may hate it, but
yeah,
that's. Yeah. Any rules, or is it just everything goes?
Alright,
don't.
No killing.
Right now, are we actually killing each other?
I have lots
No.
of so no.
You're not killing, and there's
Time
no
limit or just to
dismemberment
exhaustion, then?
allowed or permanent impairment.
He says please stop, and begs for his life. That'd be cool.
Okay, okay. So
knock each other out of the ring.
okay, so either ring out or basically unconscious.
You're lame.
Okay. So okay, so
Goobers.
basically everything goes except for straight killing. Are we allowing
Yeah.
dismemberment or no?
Elbows moving on.
The tail?
I just got done doing
The only other guy in this town that uses an axe. Actually, no, there's kicks. We're still good.
I can't. These people make my. These people are why I can't sleep at night. What the fuck was that?
I did you on my head.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll win
I'll
anyway.
count you
so it
down.
doesn't matter.
Fair enough. If you're both ready,
Thanks for messing up my hair.
may begin in 5, 4, 3,
Appreciate it.
2, 1, begin.
And don't die, please.
Oh, is it? That's fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otto's weakness.
I do think Otto has a rune to help against that. Whoa! When did he learn to do that?
Yeah, he used that in this fight against me.
Oh, he's going funny.
My money's on scary, tall, and dark.
See his Arctic knife. Take out a fire pistol. Take it to the chest. Excuse me. May I complete? It's yours. So we're now using performance enhancing crystals. Okay, this stuff is a record. It's a spot, not a sport. Put it this way, we'll go back into the sport.
This is just violent. Man.
Yeah, it's a duel. It's a duel.
No, please don't turn my honey lodge into a Bass Pro shop. I'll kill you.
Hi. We're here watching these ding-dongs fight. I guess it's Erebos' last day, and I'm sad. Oh, Jesus.
He's going sick.
That's a lot for just sparring.
Yeah, well, that's Erebos.
How goes the project? Well, I left the thing with Otto.
Extra.
When are you gonna run out of those?
And they're just to help.
Fucking stole my armor as I made that.
What's going on? Damn.
That's crazy.
The girls are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
Oh my
They
goodness,
were
they're pulling
arguing
hair
about
yet.
who got the fit first, and then now they're fighting.
They're using fire. I think they're. I don't know if they're allowed to experiment or not, but.
Hello. During Miss Ava, did you call you, by the way? Don't know for it. But they were in the town hall when I last saw them.
Everybody is.
Well, you can just stay here and ignore it. Oh, God! Watch me shooting the thing.
Tyrion's the most popular man in town.
Tyrion, I need you to come take a sit and watch the girls fight.
Please, thank you.
Well, plug your
Look,
ears.
I'm just a
and you'll sit and
messenger.
you'll have a good time.
And if anyone bothers you, I'll hit them.
Sorry, Otto is apparently getting himself set on fire and needs
Oh,
someone to set him
got the
off
bubble
if
ready.
something happens.
You know what?
I can do that. I can douse him.
He asked me to, but
Okay, that's
anyway.
fair. I did pick him up by the armpits earlier.
If it's about physical.
What? Yeah, he was bothering Vincent and kicked Vincent in the back, and then I was like, you know what, it'd be funny, and I picked him. I had to chase him around and I picked him up by the armpits.
Oh, is that why he was running away?
Yes.
Hilarious.
You know his spine extends like a cat?
What? Wait, like actually?
A little bit.
Wow. I mean, if he didn't have the really sharp tail, you could say he was a cat.
He is very cat, he's that. Our most done it twice now.
Dog.
Or we haven't been here for how long?
It's cool. I like it.
Oh.
He's out of round.
He's out of the ring.
You good? You're not on fire, right?
Oh, they're done.
Layla's friend or someone else?
Or something else.
That looked like fucking Gallo.
Sorry? Okay. There's like 3 levels of context that I'm missing. How do you know what gas?
Because shortly after I arrived in town, it was Erebos' idea to summon the thing to try and kill it. Of course he did.
The other one.
Seraph
So I'm assuming
Gallo is a superior spirit that the Wardens Guild, in their infinite wisdom at the end of their life, decided to summon in this very spot to try and kill.
That's interesting.
And that just looked a little too much. I don't know.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. I will let you know. I'm hoping. Who knows? We probably won't have time. I'm about to go do something.
wait,
dumb.
let me just-
So we'll see.
Weren't you both just on top of the mountain?
Yeah,
But,
but then they didn't know how to get back down once they got up on the mountain, so I don't know where
Thank
they
you.
went.
You too.
So I don't know
Nighttime. People are
They might
crazy
be
at
on the roof.
nighttime. People go insane. No, they don't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just teasing. I'm half teasing. I'm sorry. I'm just worked up.
I was looking for you to see if you were available to have that talk that we've been wanting.
Affinity
The non-urgent one.
should not be healed by being healed
I'm all worked up.
Gwyn, what are you
There's
also
so
going? I just need to notice you have like armor on and whatnot.
No, had it on for different reasons.
Jeffrey knows something, picked something up.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
A favor.
Okay.
He's not gonna do that.
Wow.
He did let me hug him though.
Yeah,
That
so
was
you don't
nice.
go on a wild goose
And he hugged me back. How fun is that?
Probably. I'm guessing that was someone. I'm guessing that was Chelsea's suggestion.
No, that's my suggestion, because we didn't know where you were. She's looking for you right now, so it's better not to go and run after her, otherwise you're not going to
healing fire.
It's as familiar as
This is kind of glowing in the night.
Yeah,
There's a lot of twinks in town. You get the
Maybe I'll get less headaches.
Yes, they're fighting.
You know,
What the heck? Oh, it's healing. I
it's
think.
just how it is. But
I think it's healing. Yeah, any magic can heal.
It works alarmingly quickly as well.
that's how I am too. It's the pollen, even though it's
If you're
winter.
good at it, you
Probably.
then any magic can heal. Yeah.
The heat soaks in.
Tell the desk
I guess.
Yeah.
Blame the death bunnies.
Which is why I asked if you needed any. Oh no, I'm good.
All right.
Oh my god.
What are you glaring at over here? What are you glaring?
Damn it.
Safe travel,
Are you okay?
Good fight.
Another one for the last ones, but I felt like he needed it before he went to Asmus.
Oh, he's leaving?
Yes, he's leaving for a very long
Not
time.
good.
At least until things change in Asmus.
Seem a little.
It's sad to see him go, but at the same time, I'm sure a lot of people are happy to see him go as well.
You'll just stand there when I arrive there. I'm gonna bomb them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I could just get on any other ship to Azimuth.
I just use so much more.
I could make some if I got
So,
some.
you know.
Hey, you do you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah. I am.
You gonna fight him? You gonna beat him up?
No. He's
Poor little Bobo.
He's already taken some hits.
It's true.
Last time I fought someone, I put them in the hospital.
Ooh, yeah. You're tough. You're skilled.
I guess so. Not good at holding back.
I know the feeling.
You don't get into fights very often, so good enough at holding back.
This man would kill Erebos.
Yeah.
This man is specifically designed to go against vagabonds, pirates, and assassins.
Oh, good job. Good fighting.
Yes.
Don't be specific. Did Elamir give you that thing?
Yes.
Okay, I just need to try.
But the owls hit, so I will not be able to do it tonight.
That's okay.
Are they done killing each other yet?
Wait, the owls hit?
I think so, didn't they?
They don't usually hit for like 45 more minutes.
Oh shit! Maybe
There have been no owls.
there have been no owls. Oh, thanks, Nico. Wait, Nico. That's a Nico.
And there's yet again another spot.
All right. But I mean, you don't have. I'm sure you got other stuff going on. But whatever you want to do.
I gotta figure out how to make these runes like.
I assume
Magic is a lot different nowadays. I'll see what I can do.
Magic nowadays. The Wi-Fi is never strong enough. All right. Well, should we
just something
mosey?
auspicious.
Good find,
Good
Arrow.
job. I think.
weird
Are you
hat.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a nice hat.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. I told him I'll leave him a grave here. Right, Like I'm telling you, I feel like it's a very chat thing. I'm very sure it happens and nobody believes me.
It keeps messing with size.
I don't want you
You're
to
also partially in the ground.
Are you leaving right now?
Only ever so slightly.
It's so
Like right now, right now?
Yes. Yeah.
You're leaving right now, covered in blood, and it's like.
Despite everything that has happened, I do wish it was.
Yeah. I was being covered in blood matter. I can wash it off if I want.
It would have to be something.
Okay.
I pulled a couple of my hits just so he can keep his travels. He'll be fine.
I might be pretending to be a slave, so being all bloody would help with that cover.
It works.
Oh, okay.
So.
Be safe and come visit, maybe, if you want to.
Well, if I somehow change Azimuth, maybe. But I'm not coming back until I have done that. So,
well, right then.
I'm really likely side.
Give
so.
us updates.
I don't know about that. I'll probably be too
Will you
busy.
write Gwyn? He'll find you if you don't, you know. He's good at. He's like.
I don't
he's
think he will.
Why? I'll find you.
He's gonna find me in the middle of the desert.
In a place known for
The
its
Assassin's
saving
Guild
elves.
is also a very secretive place. Yeah, and also, being an elf.
Freaking fine, whatever.
Or later to eat.
I could find it pretty good, probably.
I don't know. I think it's like part of my profession is not being found, actually.
I mean, apparently you and Otto still have the 50-50 record.
Well, that was his fault, because he's a dumbass.
Damn.
Well, I could do it.
He's like a little...
What?
I don't know. He's a loot
I
goblin.
believe in you. I believe in you. Do the right thing.
Alright.
Anyway. Shake of the hand.
Yeah.
I always said you had a good heart, Erebos. I still believe it.
I'm kind of a monster and a terrible person, but I think I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah.
No matter how fucked up it is, and how fucked up I am. So.
Recognition is the first step, you know.
Yeah.
I've always known.
Yeah.
I've never tried to act like, oh, I'm so righteous and like this good person. I'm not a good person.
Do they have?
But I think what I'm doing is right. That depends. The Golden City, the capital city, has some. Typically, no, they don't. It's mainly like rich people homes are tall, or like palaces.
Right.
Most of the homes are pretty short, maybe only 2 floors. Very small.
That's a shame. I know how much you like being up high.
He's got a point.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll break into a palace or 2, so.
Oh, good. Yeah. You gotta. You know, it'd be wrong if you're not like way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Well, it's been nice, Bobo.
It's not my name.
You know. So did you figure out what they put in your coffee this morning?
It was black coffee, Blake. It was black coffee. It was black coffee.
I'm not familiar with that spice.
You don't think that's just a little too on the nose?
Shut up.
We're not going to get to tease you again for a long time. So.
We gotta get it out now, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to Azimuth.
All right.
Be safe, Erebus.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And thanks again for what you did.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm not still like bleeding in Elk's mansion thing. Yeah.
Not coming home.
Maybe we'll see each other again, if fate permits it.
Maybe.
All right. Goodbye. Where the fuck did Otto go?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't have too much fun out there, Erebos.
I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun.
Safe travels, Erebos.
Oh. He was such a pill.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a way of describing him.
That is an interesting,
Yeah, what a guy.
But you know, time and again, when the town needed him, he showed up. So.
That's true. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna miss him.
Arena. We'll settle this.
Oh, okay. All right. I was charged.
I don't know, did you want to watch this one too?
No, it doesn't have.
You might not want to.
Oh, why?
Because I want to kick his ass too.
Oh,
uh-oh. Right, cool.
2 against 1, that's not fair.
Well, I'm not going to. I was going to tell her, but never mind. Fighting.
Okay.
Right. So that way. Yeah. Oh, right, the plant you gave me. Oh, shit, I gotta give that
Did you
thing water.
water it?
It's been a couple of days.
Oh no.
It's in my office. Layla was... Well, she's not working there anymore, so, you know, it's... Plant.
Do you need a
Bring a cup.
secretary?
You know, I'm fucking hell, I don't know. Most of my job is going, and hoping for the best. No offense.
Well, last time we started with Emery. Would it be interesting to try it the opposite way?
I mean, we could, yeah. It's an option.
Okay. You're so non-decisive about anything, and this is your body.
I don't know what's going on with me. I don't understand
know what's going on with you
anything.
either. I don't know what's going on with you either. You're a pro.
You just gotta try things, right?
Okay.
I mean,
That's what
like, if
I'm
it's
saying.
like he's coming here, right? Maybe, you know, it's like with him coming over here, we'll see something, right?
That's That's
Maybe.
what. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. He might see something.
Yeah,
You're smart. Good.
maybe.
Good idea.
I don't know. But also, how do we incorporate the cube into this? Are we just gonna have it nearby, or what?
I mean, that was kind of the idea. It's not unwrapped right now. I'm gonna take it out of the pillowcase, and I'm just gonna put it right there.
Right.
If we don't go unconscious this time, we can try looking. If either of you look, make sure it's not longer than 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10. Maybe we should even cut it down to 10 just to be sure. And again, you don't have to look. I can look. If we...
Take
Whoa.
anything sharp and pointy and put it away.
Hi, right here. Hello.
Hi. We might need elusive, because we're doing the same thing we did last time, except in reverse, and then we're
cubing.
going to try it again. Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm seeing.
Or cubing. So we're gonna like hold the cube while we do this, so we're gonna look at it,
That's a good idea. Wait, no it's not. Because then what if we get taken?
or we could just hold it. And one of you two could look at it and see if you see like sandy leaf side in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think... Okay.
Are we sure about this?
I think holding it sounds dangerous. Because when I went to the void, I was just touching Vithos's hand.
Right.
I wasn't, like, looking in it. So it can just take you, I think.
But he was looking in it, right?
Right.
Jing the money.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
We're puzzling through.
Yes.
I think I should hold it, not look at it, and then one of you two could look at it and see if you see something. But also, maybe we should have like bowl of water.
Bowl of water?
Water? Bowl of water?
Bowl of water.
Do you have a bowl of water?
There's a kitchen right here.
Yeah.
Well, Ayla was glowing. Was she charging the cube?
I don't know if she was yet. I think she was preparing for the transference, and this time it's going to be Blake going into Emery. We'll see if there's a difference there.
Here's a bowl of water. Yeah, we're doing the same thing that we had last time, except reverse, and then if nothing happens, we're gonna do it
Ayla,
again.
you're glowing right now. Are you charging currently?
I have my mana on, but I haven't charged this.
Okay.
What is that?
Blue cube?
Which cube? Is that one of? Is that one of the cubes?
This is the cube, yeah.
It is a translucent glass cube.
Yep.
Cube. Okay, well I'm here now.
Oh, right.
Don't look in it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. Where do we put the bowl? Where's the bowl of water?
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's like. There's the wrong one. Okay, you good? Okay.
Not the bowl of water.
Okay. You ready for the thing that you're gonna do? You good? You good?
Yeah, are you ready?
Alright.
Let me know when you've charged the cube.
I don't... Should we charge it? I don't know if I do have to put a little bit in it.
Yeah, just put a little bit in
So
there.
I'm putting a little bit in it. I'm not looking at it. I'm holding
Cool.
on to him.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
The cube turns opaque.
You feel okay, Emery?
Any who glance at the cube will see a darkness, with small points of light in the center.
Anything?
There any sand in there?
Darkness, points of light.
Yeah, yes.
You feel the cube begin to drain.
It's starting to drain again. I might need to put more in.
A turns
Again,
translucent once again.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my hand over it and I'm gonna start charging it. Let me know if you feel anything, okay, Emery? Or Gwyn, anyone. If anyone feels anything, let me know.
This time the cube turns dark once again, but with a single point of light in the middle.
Okay.
Dark with a single point of light.
It's changing. I'm just gonna try and keep it at like a steady amount of mana. Do you guys think I should put more in or just keep it steady? And don't look for too long.
You feel it begin to drain faster than it really should. But you get glimpses.
It's taking more than it usually does. I don't know. Should I put more in?
I think we should cease the experiment.
Yes.
You want us to stop?
Someone has been taken.
Ayla, you feel Blake's soul, the taste of it. You can taste the sand under your fingernails, on your tongue, and you see the vision of him again, lying dead, clutching.
I can see him.
And the vision fades as the cube turns translucent once again.
Okay. She's just gonna hold on to him, and she's gonna stop with the cube. I can... He's there. He's definitely wherever that is. I can feel it. It's like it's real. Just gonna take it from your hands.
What are you doing?
We're looking for something important.
Yes,
I might have a
you've just
problem.
lost something else.
You alright?
Fine.
She's gonna
Lily has been taken.
put the cube in here. She'll come back. She might be... Hold on. Last time this happened, we fell into the water. It might be the same thing.
Alright, I'll go check the harbor.
Alright.
Maybe it's because he didn't sleep with that giant blue cat.
I was touching Emery as, like, I was touching the body as he was collapsing and shifting. Did I sense anything?
You were probably too occupied with the vision.
Ava,
Yes.
fix it.
Working on it. Okay. He doesn't have a pulse. He doesn't breathe. If I put mana in him, it just... Okay. She's going to focus, and she's gonna try and see if she can find, like, whatever hairstring tether there is of Emery, and just really grab onto that string and see if she can charge it at all.
You find the thread, the thinnest of thread.
Blake.
From there, you can siphon in mana slowly.
Emery. Blake, can you hear us? Hey.
Like trying to put a river through a straw.
She's just gonna focus. Does the cube
Blake,
still have... Oh, sorry.
If a lack of mana is what has caused you to collapse, then this will solve that problem.
Yippee!
Something tells me that it was a lack of mana that he's suffering.
The cube doesn't
Well, I
have
don't know.
anything in it, right?
No,
Hey.
not unless you charged it.
You okay? You okay? Hey.
Oh, fucking.
Good morning, sunshine.
Be slow, be slow. I'm still helping you. I'm still helping you. It's much more difficult while you're moving.
What happened?
Oh, fuck. Oh, it looks like you collapsed.
Oh, again. Wow, what a shocker. What a surprise. Oh.
I don't think we have anything to add to this.
Would you like a hand?
We're gonna give her a thing and then we're gonna
I
leave.
think I want to lay here for a bit, if I'm being honest with you.
He's gonna bump into you and he's gonna reverse pickpocket
Good time.
the trinket into your pocket.
Thank you.
Crisis averted,
I'm
Pierce.
going to charge the cube and I'm going to look in it because I want to see if I can see where she dropped.
Nobody.
Any signs in the
As
hub?
you charge the cube
Nothing.
and look inside,
What happened?
you see glowing
What?
lights in the darkness. In the layout of Leafside, but larger. There are more lights in places that there shouldn't be.
Can
this
I
is very
see-
different from what it looked like when you were channeling with Emery.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Any clues?
I can see Leafside. It seems much larger. There's more lights. It looks different from when I was with Emery. I'm gonna look at it again.
Did you drain it?
I haven't. It depends. Is it running out of stuff?
It will only very slowly drain.
Yeah, I think I'll drain it as I speak and then repower it to try and make sure no one's getting sucked in. I'll drain it and put more in again. Right. Does it look like it's getting bigger?
It does. The longer you look at it,
A single point of is that.
now it's completely dark. A single point of light. Extremely hot. Can I tense or tense? Can I sense, taste, or feel anything kind of similar like how I have in other visions? Okay.
Fuck.
You alright, Blake?
This one's happened before.
Fuck.
What do you...
What's going on?
Lily got taken by the cube.
What?
I'm going to start walking with it. And I'm going to drain and charge as I make... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, are you okay?
I mean, no, but
Fix
you
it.
did do your thing.
The bowl of soup is soaking into the rock.
Trying to think.
So I'm gonna drain it and then fill it again and seeing if moving kind of helps at all.
If you look into the cube again, you see lights. It looks to make the shape of Leafside. You see small dotted people holding lanterns walking about, but it's very hard to see as it's nighttime. You can only see where the light illuminates. And you're looking top down, as if from the clouds. The longer you look, the closer they will get, and you'll begin to feel and smell and hear the things of the town.
Is there a specific point I can see it pulling towards? I'm trying to figure out where Lily dropped, if she dropped somewhere. Is it more specific?
It appears to sort of be pulling you towards the center of town, towards the tree.
Lily?
It's just too much tonight.
I once fell here too. Right on the tree. You don't have to say more.
She okay? I drain the cube and I look at it again exactly where I felt the first time I was taken.
This time you see only darkness. There are no lights illuminating, but you still feel yourself being drawn in.
Oh, it's the cube. I'm staying away from the cube.
I'll cycle it again and see if it matters.
Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You see a single point of light. It slowly draws you closer.
I'll look one more time.
Did you join it and charge it again?
Yeah, I'm doing the back and forth.
This time you see scattered lights. You can sort of make out the outline of Lee's side, but it doesn't look exactly the same.
Can I get you to the bench?
Yes, go to the bench here.
It draws you towards the tree again. Every time draws you towards the tree. When you can see the tree. You couldn't in that one.
Lily, if you can hear me, go to the tree. You have to try and follow my voice. And I'll go until,
Where's the bench? Here's the bench.
just before I feel like it's gonna take me. Lily, find the tree in Leafside.
You feel the rushing wind.
Okay.
Each time you cycle the cube, you see a slightly different vision of Leafside from above at night. Sometimes there are lights and sometimes there aren't. And every now and then, you will see a Leafside with a single point of light. And that one will feel warmer than the others. Sandier than the others. And that is the one you saw when Emery was with you. When Lily disappeared.
Cycling through a few different leaf sides. One feels a bit warmer with a single point of light. I think it's a campsite. That's the one I felt with Emery.
Or Ayla, something that she will notice if she does this over and over and over again is that more often than not there are no lights.
Like, there's versions of it, like, where they're going out a little bit? Or is it just...
No, it's just darkness. Most times you do this, it'll just be darkness.
Hmm. The only thing I can think of is to charge it as much as I can and attempt.
Would you mind helping the magistrate?
Maybe while I'm looking at the darkest version, I can find the place that it took us before. And that might be where she is. I don't understand. Usually the cube goes with the person it takes. So if I do that, maybe we can...
The longer this takes, the less likely she is to survive.
We don't know that for certain. Could be
Why would I not?
because this was with Emily at the time. They might be in the Sunday place. But regardless, Tell, she's not dead. Just might take a minute to get her back.
Non-concussion skull again. The last time you went to the Vale with your last living limb, did you encounter a tower and a gorilla?
What?
Esmer spoke of a gorilla when they were in the Vale, when you had to deal with the cultists. When you all found adventurers.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do.
Any other standing structures?
I don't know. That's the first time that it's done something like that.
I honestly cannot remember. I'm sorry.
It is not you have told me before that this happened. To you.
It doesn't usually take people just not next to it, though.
Perhaps you were wrong.
Seems I was.
I'd imagine you probably remember a gorilla that calmed you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even think that this would be this long of a deal, but I guess I expected that. Ambassador it is.
We should still try to look for her.
What? Oh.
There's almost always an exchange, or I think it would have gone with her.
I can see the vague outline of the eyes.
This one does not understand. Explain.
There's always somewhere. You end up fairly close by. Usually water or...
You took something for Blake. Yes.
What do you mean?
That is what you were doing, was it not?
We are looking for Blake's soul.
So why are you and Eva being a bit jumpy?
Did you
I
take
asked her to
anything?
Check them out and you were giving a very auspicious.
I don't believe I did.
Then why was she exchanged?
I don't know. That's what we have to figure out, is if she was exchanged or...
Maybe I should have just asked someone else to shoot him. Damn.
You were warned.
I didn't expect others to be right there, I guess. I just thought it was far enough away, and...
I'll keep that in mind. I'll let some of the other folks know to be careful, but not...
I mean, I was focusing on Blake. I didn't know she was looking. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll figure it out.
Then do so. Or will you give up and leave her to her fate? The one who was given so much.
Not sure which
Hi.
way.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Did you find Ava?
Alright, it's gonna be a bit. Let me look around. What do you
At the
need,
arena.
Sterling?
Elusive.
Do I get the sense that she was pulled into the one we were looking at the time?
So yeah.
Or do I think... Okay. Do you think...
At least for the moment.
Could I?
Has to do with the cube.
They were warned.
The only thing I can think to do is to jump with it.
The thing that we had warned people was intensely dangerous. The thing that I thought
Where is
we
it?
had under control.
Yeah, I know. I figured. No, I know.
Where is it?
I figured.
Over here.
Don't worry about it for now. Nothing really. The funny thing is, I just bought the farm, a couple of chickens and two sheep. Do you own?
Right.
No, I bought it for the people that live there. Because they didn't have any money. There's a couple of them. There's like 4 of them. It was the fluffy corbel,
I think that I'll have to jump, but I might
Explain.
need some more time. I'm gonna have to follow her. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Hold on. Follow her into some other place? You serious? How dangerous that could be.
If you're going, I'm going with you.
Me too.
But there's... I've already jumped before. There's no guarantee that you guys will come back. It's not...
I've had a long life.
Is this the only way to get Lily back?
I don't know, but it's how I got back last time. Is that you needed this.
Then go get her.
Please.
I've
Try to
been
get her back.
told that we might want to wait. But I will.
Then take the time to make the preparations you need to. But get her back.
I will. Okay. Okay. I need a second.
Now chicken. Well, yeah, we could technically just take the horse and put them over that thing. Oh yeah, the horse there. Oh right, we have a table.
But I think needs to be said right now. Something that's able to give you peace of mind, that's not going to be able to happen.
I got your
I know
back.
you're worried. I know you're worried about her town.
You don't know anything.
Wanting to find my sister is already such a big part, and suddenly
I know well enough that you two spend enough time together.
You don't know anything.
it's too much. I felt the same way. I still feel the same way. I haven't experienced what you had to go through, but I know that finding out that what you are isn't what you thought it was, that you're going to go through things that make you lightly tug on his feathers. Will make you do things. It's terrifying. It's the scariest thing I've ever
Ask you to do.
there's a lot of scary things that have happened.
What happened?
We're trying to get visions of a alternate world through the cube. Lily happened to be nearby. I guess she stared at it. Takes you someplace else. That was from across the room.
Facing the Void Heralds. Sometimes it's okay to take the weight that you feel on yourself. The burdens that you feel that you have to.
And you've been able to pull people back from there before?
Usually it's been Ayla and Earl. They found their way back every time. It's possible that Lily's already back. She's just somewhere in the outskirts.
Void Heralds. There's
So you're not always dropped off anywhere reliably.
There's already things that you didn't ask others for.
I recommend you have the god search.
Being like
Right.
we're in it together. It may differ, it may be different between our own experiences.
Something happened?
If you ever had a question, or if I had a question.
Yes, but it's complicated.
There's a situation.
Great, okay.
You're able to find out when you're allowed to keep track yourself or someone. That is always going to
Gwen,
be
might I have a word with you?
Hmm.
What happened with Ayla? And why did Tell get on her?
Because Lily disappeared.
I mean Lily disappeared.
Presumably she stared at the cube from across the room.
Okay, and so let me guess, Tell is trying to attack Ayla because of a cube?
Yes, Tell blames Ayla. And wants her to fix it.
I find it good.
From what I've been told of that cube, it takes you somewhere outside of our realm or something.
Yeah, alternate versions of Leafside, supposedly.
Yeah. I know Ayla, or at least the Ayla that we've been speaking to, is not the Ayla we originally knew.
Yeah.
At least 3 times swapped, from what I remember.
Yes.
I know that apparently that cube is tied to where Blake's soul is.
Yes. That's why we were experimenting with it. Trying to get a soul
So
back.
Lily got into the house and stared at the cube and then just poofed.
Yeah. It was in the town hall.
How did she get into the house? Or just Ayla let her in?
No, it was in the town hall. She didn't tell
In the town hall.
because there's a location in the town hall where they had visions of another Blake holding the egg, which is where his soul is. So in order to get visions of it, we tried to physically locate near there.
So, this is just a question based on what I've heard so far.
Mm-hmm.
This box or cube brings you to different. I'm just gonna believe it, because fucking weird shit happens all the time in this place. To an alternate dimension, and apparently that's where
Basically,
Blake's
yes.
soul is.
Yes.
Well,
Who's
there's
to say that's not just the alternate version soul, and they're gonna take it?
because there's another Blake in the visions who's dead.
Exactly. But is the soul with the Blake? Or
Is the
It's
soul in something else?
It's supposed to be in some kind of like music box egg thing.
yes.
Oh my god, it's a fucking cycle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay. Which means Blake's going to come back with his soul, and then that alternate Blake's soul is going to get stuck in the egg, and the cycle continues.
Well, the other Blake, the Blake that's in that world is already dead.
Oh, well then you don't have anyone there to do it for you.
Well, that's assuming though if they can even get to that particular one to begin with.
True. You'd also need to rely on someone from that universe probably opening the egg and doing what Blake did to take your place. You know,
Well, we're looking into other ways to try to
Well,
extract the soul. That
As a
doesn't
guard,
involve.
you couldn't look more conspicuous. Just, you know.
Oh, we're totally plotting the demise of the town. Don't worry.
Figured.
Yep. No one will ever believe you.
Just do it while I'm asleep.
Yep. We will. Don't worry about it.
Understood.
So, okay. So Plan Z is moving forward at midnight tonight.
Of course.
Yeah. Lagore is the lookout.
Yeah.
Still though, it's just a situation of I feel like it's wrongful anger, placed in the wrong at the wrong person, just because they had it.
It's fucking hell.
I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, someone needs to stop babying them. Tell them how it is.
I think they
Stop
keep
babying
trying
who?
and it doesn't work. But I think it's too late for that. Eva can probably working on that one.
I have a headache right now. That's all.
I'm gonna go back to the cave and heal myself now. Been putting that off for too long.
Yeah, better do that.
I will see you all tomorrow.
I looked all over.
Go.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't find a trace of her.
Things.
Mm.
Anyway, whatever. I'm head to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hope you can figure it out.
Good night, you three.
Patronus, who are you looking for?
I don't know.
If it's who I think it is. Box?
Well, you guys have a good night. I'm heading out.
Good night.
Yeah,
Good night,
Lagore.
Lagore.
I'll keep searching, but I don't know.
Because I don't think you're going to find her.
Probably not.
There's usually. Everyone's returned in the past, in some form or another.
I think all we can do right now is wait. At the very least, I'll let Night Shift know to keep an eye out for if they do see anything.
Yeah.
I take it'll take Ale some time to prepare, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
That's if Tell doesn't kill her first. I'm gonna say this right now too, Eva. Tell's getting it into her head quite a bit lately. Maybe that's just me and how she treats me. She acts like she's superior to everything else. I I understand being a guard holds responsibilities and a position in the town. But that doesn't mean you go around flaunting it. Maybe that's just me.
Perhaps. At the very least, I've been.
People sitting in the darkness. Goodbye.
At the very least, I've been trying. At the very least, I've been trying to keep an eye. And so far, she's been holding herself with a fair deal of respect. And restraint.
She was telling people to get in and out of the medical bay earlier. Granted, I can understand that particularly.
If they don't need a reason to be in medical, they don't need to be in there.
That's what I mean. But then she also comes up to me and whispers in my ear of, "Don't kill this one." Still seems to get it in her head that I killed the other one on purpose. I didn't. But again, maybe that's just me and how I see things.
I'd have ran that way.
Anyways.
If you can.
Let me know if you need me for anything, Eva.
I'll do my best with Tom.
That's all you can do.
And I don't exactly trust Sterling as far as I can throw him.
No.
But perhaps hopefully he's at least good on his word.
He has a soft spot for Ayla, so I'd trust him in that more than anything else, I suppose.
And I know a number of us bit more like that.
You're breaking up.
Breaking up?
Yeah, just try it again.
One second. Okay, I'll just say the entire thing. So, at least a couple of us have our opinions on Jasmine, but I will say that I did see what she was talking about today with Tal. I mean, you saw her do as close as she would to yelling at me earlier. I'm pretty sure.
I'll keep an eye on it. I can't change people's opinions, though. Truth be told, I don't like how Jasmine did that whole incident either, regardless of intentions. At that point, I would have given her an earful.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Jasmine. I'm just saying that, at least today, I see what she's talking about.
I keep an eye on it. So far, at least what I've observed, she's been holding herself with restraint at least. And acting within accordance to law when it comes.
It's snippy.
But I'll keep my eyes on it.
I mean, she's been pushy with Blake, but I assume that was because of, well, the incident with Sterling.
She's very much, and I don't blame her, but she's very much worried about the Sterling situation.
Yes.
And that is going to be dealt with.
Hmm. Yeah.
Just like it or not, regardless of which one you know or not, he killed 2 men. That doesn't change anything.
This is true.
I've spoken to her saying that his punishment isn't finalized. And that I also will speak to Wolfric about it. And to that matter, I will tell him the whole truth. Now, I haven't spoken to any other individuals, and I'm planning keeping the first one. With that being said, I don't blame Tell or others wanting to expect proper punishment.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
But not much else we can do to stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Well, if things are calming down, want to have that talk now?
Sure.
It might actually be a bad idea to mention this to you, Gwyn, as well.
Oh?
Short version without getting too into it at the moment, because we're sort of out in the open. Stuff regarding the town and the ancient parts and such that I've been gathering, and since you've been around for a while, I figured you might possibly have some extra insight.
Right. You're talking about the Deathflower parts.
No.
No?
No.
The ruins?
Below. Yes. And related. Yeah. Gonna see if I can grab Tyrion.
You okay, Blake?
Agreed. Nope. I'm less sore, but I'm more drunk, so...
I see.
Half of one, half of the other.
What's happening in there?
Tell's being pissy. Not surprising, really. Ayla seems to believe that she is able to pinpoint the spot that was found that Lily went to. So the plan is, in the morning, we go through. Well, not we. You guys go through. Supercharge it, so the cube comes with, because that's the only way that it happened in the past. And then I stay here, and we use the egg there as the tether to bring you to me.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright.
No, I haven't heard of a better plan.
All right.
And I assume Tails probably probably want to follow more than likely.
No idea. She's pissed off, blaming us. You shouldn't have looked in the cube here. Yeah. Fucking cat. He's the one who chose to stick around.
Irrational, but I don't know. Regardless of what they meant, I feel like there is an attachment there, and they're worried.
Well, Tail wants Lily back. So
That's clearly evident. She's pretty protective of her.
yeah. So gonna have to do that. So tonight we find provisions. We prepare provisions. Stanley mentioned getting some potions together. Food, water. Don't know how long people would be stuck there for, but hopefully not too long. Worst case scenario, the cube doesn't go with. That's the problem.
Yeah.
What is this cube exactly? All I know is it's a powerful thing.
Right. If you're looking for... If it's charged, right, if it's charged, and you look into it for too long, it takes you to a mirror, right? A version of where you are, but not here. Different. So, like, the one that we suspect she's in is Leaf side, but
A reflection of it.
Yeah. Very sandy Leaf
But
side.
it's
We've
sand.
been calling it sand side. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been
Does
devastated.
Does this have any relation to that vision that was mentioned earlier about Leaf side and sand and whatnot?
We believe so.
Suspect so. Wish Kaji was about. I could get a little bit more information out of that one, but we were looking into it because we think maybe it can tell us some things. Also, coincidentally, we suspect the egg's there with my soul in it, which is why we're able to access it. Because I'm able to act as a sort of
a tether
action point. That's the one. So
I see.
That's the hope.
Alright then. I don't know anything about this myself, so I'll just
I'm gonna
be
go
able
to
to get her back.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and see if they have any goodie bags, things that we can prep for an away mission.
Right.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Darren might exactly not be in the best talking thing out. See if Millie has just say it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna ask very well, you know. Door's open, by the way. I had a key. I opened it up. If you want to go in.
All right.
She's taking a moment.
Understand.
I'm here. Are you okay? Is everyone else is okay, right?
I'm fine. You don't look so good.
Oh yeah, it's just fine.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
I just don't know what else to try.
No. Blake explained it to me. Listen, I'll be alright. We'll go through. We'll get Lily back. Maybe snatch the egg while we're there. Have a great time about it.
Right.
It'll be our beach vacation.
Yeah, be our beach vacation. It's in my nightstand. Just so you know, I didn't want Tell to know where it was.
Right.
I might sit. I'm having kind of a hard time seeing right now. If that's alright.
Yeah, of course.
I know my couch is in this direction. I know my house enough. Enough, okay.
Alright. You should get some rest, Taylor.
I'm sorry, Gwyn.
You don't have to be sorry.
Thank you. And you rest too, and don't look in cubes anymore.
Right. Well, have a good night then.
Sweet dreams.
In all seriousness, though, if Titch is like enhanced in this form, with your base strength, you're probably still beating him in strength.
My house.
Nice.
That's sick.
I'll take it as it is.
Hi.
Let's just have some
Yeah.
fun.
Oh.
You ready? Let's do this.
Throw in. Just
I'll give you the information too, since I was going to anyway, and you disappeared, but now you're here. You can hear the. Oh, hi, you're approaching me. Is there a reason you're approaching me? Okay, you are. Something's up.
Just a little
He's had a day.
drunk. I didn't mean to drained.
Great. If I were to tell you things, will you remember them?
Yep.
Was that a yep or a no?
That was a yep.
Okay. Okay, let's sit down. Let's sit down.
Sure. Have a seat, Blake.
I gotta get my axe still. I don't want to sit. I gotta. Is this about Lily?
No.
Oh, okay. This is a different thing. All right, sure. What's going on?
Okay. Can you hear me appropriately from over there? Okay.
Can from here?
Oh, good.
So, yeah, so the area that we're on, if you don't know, is interesting. More than just the fact that there's a bunch of mana crystals. So, apparently, this entire area used to be completely mountainous, and then it just sunk in at some point in the past. Centuries, if not thousands plus years ago.
I see.
Apparently, Durham's Folly was an expedition. You might have heard about this, I don't know. Was an expedition that went out to the area. I believe they got lost in the Vale. And the journal that I saw might have some information on it. So I'm gonna go check in the library, see if I can grab it. Yeah,
Oh, you weren't on the mission, don't worry about it.
yeah, so you guys know about Conti's visions?
That sounds wrong out of context.
I know about the visions of Sandy Leafside.
Okay, yeah, so there's the sandy one, and like they were under. Apparently there's
I technically say I've been
some
banned from the mines because of the
old
things I've
volcanic activity, possibly.
done. The fact that you punched the wall.
Because apparently the
punched the wall and caused a cave-in.
hexagonal rocks and stones that they were on.
Tell is launching magic at the end.
Alright.
Yeah,
Apparently,
apparently
do that in that
those
bike traffic again while
forms
diving there, then maybe some trouble. I will be very impressed. And I might
and the ruins in the mines, as well as the ones that are at the edge of the Vale, are made out of a man-made stone, which includes ash, which may or may not be volcanic. I don't exactly remember if that was specified.
I see.
Do not shoot, do not,
Yeah,
do not.
so also,
I will push you off this street.
before we even dealt with Elf, Kaji had a vision of like some sort of dark entity, like if I'm remembering correctly, some sort of dark entity under the town that had like tendrils reaching out and such. And the ones that the few of us that she told were like, okay, so we don't let
And more techniques in this place.
Elf get to whatever that is.
Mhm.
Yeah. Satisfying?
Yeah, so
Make it
no.
easy for you. Let me rip it off.
There's probably something weird under the town. That's the short version.
Yes.
I can open this thing and have
Sphere that leads into the void? Yeah, probably that.
There's a sphere that leads into the void?
Yeah.
It's
So
the
not.
thing that they collapsed the caves for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember that day when we had a bunch of anathema
Oh,
running
oh, yeah,
around?
yeah.
That's where they
I thought it was a great another sphere.
Beast.
That's just the same thing.
The marble
I never actually saw it.
You just use those as
But
ammunition.
anyway, maybe, but could be something
That's
else.
a good point. I never
It's
thought
not
of that. I have a few of those.
something
Wait,
that's
always
always hard to do.
Got it, Chloe.
Yeah,
I wasn't scared. Why did you scream,
it
Barbara?
goes
Power.
Can you tell me
the vibe that I got from Cosmo's vision was
I don't really have anything to do with sign it. I mean,
I have no
And
clue.
your pets.
directly sinister, while the anathema are sort of more animalistic.
anything in particular? Just my
I'm not
signature
really talking
here.
about your eyes. I'm really not
It's savage, but animalistic.
You see it, right?
You're in Pacific?
No, he's not animalistic.
I don't glow.
I
See the issue, yeah. I see the Yep, no, there was
Yeah, make sure
I
you
had a lot of
can see
headaches.
this.
I have a lot of headaches.
What I know is
tomorrow, so
that
had to,
these are
like,
the
calm
visions
down
that these were
my
visions from
security of my eyes.
Selenite.
It makes more sense now. You were just you're fucking
Goddess of the moon, yeah.
Oh, see, that's a sun.
I see.
It would be
shady stuff.
my son.
Yeah.
This is a strong one.
Alright.
It feels like it's been a couple of weeks since I've gotten this information, so I might be forgetting something, but yeah. As I said, the short version, something is probably below us, and we might need to deal with it one day.
Understood.
Who are you? You are Salil, as introduced by Claude.
Yes, the new farmer, one of them.
I mean, do you?
I'm gonna go get my extension.
This one, thank you. This one.
Hold on.
Yes.
Good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. Call me on a good day.
Light like
This is so that I can go off with you if I decide to take you out.
Yeah. Hold on.
How old are you?
I can get on that one.
Beyond
Absolutely not.
Especially.
I'm just wondering if you're not mistaken me, but I kind of have I'm a pretty higher.
You didn't. Why did you start with the most confident? Definitely.
30 and 130.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night. You too.
This is not a second best.
Are you kidding me?
So you found your swords.
I almost get led. Anyway.
Superhero landing.
I did. Thankfully. I was concerned
Puts down.
that I wouldn't.
That's good.
Yes, to Lisa, it's a very strange town. When you just kind of abide by the laws and the flow of it.
Whatever you say, I
it's
don't really care.
Either way, what is your
I'm
profession? What do
right
you
now,
do?
sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, there one was by the ocean, and I think the other one Otto found. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
I'm a farmer.
Yeah, I'm quite
Care of the
relieved, to be
animals,
honest.
And I can also
Do you smell it?
care plants, but I'm letting Duncan handle that side.
I have multiple
more.
orifices at which I breathe from, but the smells are kind of through my
Okay,
pheromones.
so you're
and to the scent
agricultural.
tracking from that.
Coming here in the middle
Interesting
of winter.
blades.
It's a very peculiar time to do so.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Adam, for years.
We're growing root crops, and it's fine.
Are you admiring flint and
so
steel?
do you like jazz or not?
Well, then you.
Their names are not flint and steel.
Many people usually stay for the
Oh, okay, we just think there's just sort of such like a matter really about it. It seems like that had to be.
Let's leave it there. How was your night?
I haven't seen Assassin.
Why I do that? Sorry.
Looking bad.
The assassin.
You sound tired.
Someone said they were assassins.
Yes, it's not wise to stay out during the night
I
when.
could make them float.
You know,
Do I remember how?
I assume that you have a
You
No.
jumping. Oh, someone else jumped into the ocean, probably.
No, I said I wish I
Hold
could
on.
survive jumping
I'm
into
thinking
the
really
ocean
hard.
in the middle of the night
It's
in winter.
far.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Oh, I can
No.
I can help you with that. Just need a little
There we go.
Oh my.
Sorry.
From someone who's had to
You need a
take care
little
of
training.
Awesome.
What do you do?
I missed my sword.
There's a bunch of people. You are good at
Yeah,
writing
like-
and just being at the
just
lines.
like
You are
grow up
apparently
to
a
it.
miner.
And
You
when
are
you're
a
about to
farmer.
die.
And you? What do you do?
Any sort of
When you're
freelance
about to
mercenary
die,
work.
you get out.
Mercenary.
And then the next
sounds
time you repeat that.
Interesting.
For now.
I
We always
unfortunately
use
cannot
the
write that
word
down.
myself, these
You have
people are doing.
your book.
Good night. I'm gonna have Em's good night.
Good night.
Me too.
I'm gonna go and take a bath.
I think that it is
Oh, my knees.
probably a good idea to turn in.
Maybe something along those lines. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
sit
something
in
like
a
that.
tree.
Come by again to the Dreamcatcher tomorrow night. We'll have probably at least 2 out of the 3 sisters, maybe. They, one does nothing, the other one cooks, and the other one claps her chicks.
Oh.
And I mean that literally.
Oh,
You
I
want to see
think
that?
that is the one that I know, the one that I was helping.
Big cat.
Esmery. Yeah.
The one that I was
Oh yeah,
helping
I heard she was the one that won a
yesterday.
tournament, wasn't she?
She was, yes.
Maybe?
Oh.
I don't know. She was just, I don't know. I wasn't here yesterday, so I don't know.
Good night.
Good night. Night. I guess so.
I'm gonna go sleep at the church.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Oh.
Suppose I'll wander off as well. Have a good night, all of you.
Have a good evening.
Good night.
Good night, boatkeeper.
The only instance where we got in trouble was the thing with the noble on the ship. And then the guards did nothing about it, which is still surprising to me. They didn't do anything.
Gang, what the fuck? We lost our cat, dude. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.